Oh, okay. Already?
We time to go down and turn.
The Code Cran podcast is intended for a mature audience.
We like to use naughty words.
And I heard someone say Digimon, you were funny.
Another retrospective. I smell tamers on the way.
No, that you just went past a bathroom, that's all.
Yowie wowie!
Why would you ever cheer for the Frontier kids? All they f***ing do is lose!
I mean, if it's a Leomon, it's probably gonna die.
Yeah, if Terramon is Shoutmon by the fandom's comparison, you wait till we get to Hunters. Toguru is gonna make Daisuke look like a goddamn saint.
Yeah. Crosswords is better than Tamers.
Oh shit! Meg's just a Joker leaving the hospital.
Look, I know it's going to annoy people, but Atmon is just peak fiction, and it's the best thing, like storytelling-wise, that this franchise has put out so far. Sorry, not sorry.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りしました。
And it's go time! Welcome in, welcome one, welcome all. We are fashionably late. We are fashionably late. We arrive when we mean to. Actually, what happened was, see, it's actually DigimonCon's fault we're late.
Yeah.
Because I made a separate layout. You know, all this layout that we have all around us, right? I made a separate one of those for DigimonCon. And it copied all of the settings and then shimmied them around. So again, I rebuilt the main studio. Yeah, it was it was a bit of an omni-shambles, but we got there in the end. Bit of an omni-shambles, but we got there in the end.
DVDs aren't working. They should be. I haven't done anything with them. Why did you swap over here?
There we go. I tried to delete the...
You just yeeted us out of existence there for a minute.
I mean, we have blown up the studio before, so
That's true.
So that is...
Yeah, the DVD is not working.
That's weird.
Is it the files?
But you are all welcome, one and all, to episode 368 of the Code Crown podcast, where we are finally, the podcast has come back to Digimon Adventure.
Saw a video of him in the Wizards of Waverly Place earlier.
Oh no.
He was very young. He still had hair.
Is there anything he won't do for money?
He was playing himself.
Isn't he always though?
This is true.
But yeah, we are back to Digimon Adventure 99, episodes 40, 41, and 42.
It's a good show.
This weekend will mark the return to Digimon Adventure 2020,
What?
40, 41, and 42.
Do we have to?
Yeah,
Aww.
And depending on how tired we are after the wedding, we may have a third show just to get everything out of the way and push back against the backlog.
Maybe.
So we
Maybe.
might cover Liberator Chapter 12 this week as well.
I might agree to Saturday.
You want to do 2 days in a row? Saturday
Yeah.
and Sunday?
Yeah, because then I don't have to do it until Wednesday.
Okay.
We have nothing on next week.
I know.
Nothing at all.
Yeah, okay. You know
Not that
what?
I didn't enjoy our busy week.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
that's
lot
a
of,
lot of stuff.
There was a lot of stuff and a lot of traveling. Yeah.
I had extra traveling.
Okay, so Friday night, Digimon Liberator Chapter 12.
Saturday.
Saturday night even. Damn it! She caught me. Damn it! She caught me. I tried, Chad. I tried. You know what? That's not actually so bad. Monday and Tuesday together for Cyber Sleuth and 99. Saturday and Sunday together then for Liberator in 2020.
Yeah.
And then we're out of our backlog.
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted any snacks or anything.
We'll worry about that later. I'm okay. Like, we had a big dinner and then we just had those
we had
cookies.
lots
you
of
made.
cookies, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I had more than you did, but
They were nice though.
I made banana cookies.
So, Yuki says time for the 3-hour con recap so Meg can catch up. I got ahead of things today. I made Meg watch Beyond. I made Meg watch the Beyond Evolution trailer. I made Meg watch the segment talking about Time Stranger and
The
the Beat Break, the Beat Break little teaser trailer and the trailer for Elysion
That's the one.
before we came online. So,
Yeah.
Meg,
Close enough.
tell us, just based on the trailers you watched before we went live.
Beyond is a trailer for a new season.
Okay. Yeah.
We didn't see it, so it didn't happen. Oh, it lets you do that, but not control your other arm.
Yeah.
I guess Meg's memory won't last that long. Anyway, this is true. But yeah, that was definitely a trailer for something else. They are lying. They're not finished anything. There's more coming, definitely.
Okay.
They can't not. That is a whole thing. Maybe it's a movie. I don't know, but it's
Yeah, but
that was a trailer for something.
between the time jumps that are clearly in it and
Yeah, like Joe has like 3 different hairstyles in the space of a minute.
and then the cameos from characters like Louis, Maki, Mako. Between those
They
cameos,
really looked at some of the cameos and went, "Not you, Mako. You don't get to see her at all."
yeah, Maki, you get maybe like it's like her
All I could
elbow
see her
and the
elbow.
bottom of her hair sticking out of a door.
All I could see was her elbow. She went by so fast. Minor worker, no sobs.
Oh, is Thack watching the dub? Oof. Weird.
I hope not. That's really weird. I don't know why it's not working.
But
It's working on my phone, so
yeah, so it should. Yeah, also the license plate says 25th. It says 2025, August 1st, B.
Yeah.
So, like, there has to be something else coming.
There has to be.
I don't want there to be. Like, I would like this year to just focus on Time Stranger and Beat Break. But, like, it's really
They're never gonna
hard.
let go of Adventure, you know.
But it really feels like they're trying to promote something new. Like another movie or something, but they claim it's the last adventure thing and they've done everything they can now. I am pressing all of the X's to doubt. Can I do this?
Zach, send me your email address for a sec.
No. There we go.
There you go.
X to doubt.
It's a wobbly X, but it's there.
No, the Beyond director said that, not the whole anime team. Well, there you go. The director for it said that's the last adventure thing.
Ah.
But
it's not.
it's a Google issue. Says that.
That's why I'm gonna like add you to the ownership of the DVD player.
All right, that's enough. Try not to make it too obvious, will you? So moving on then, the Beat Break teaser.
Not much to it. Lots of big red eyes.
Okay.
It looks very. It looks very digital, but you know what I mean. Looks very futury,
Okay.
but it's all in shadow, right?
It's all purple and
Purpley shadows.
purple
yeah.
and graffiti and
Yeah. And a little what did you call it? Little creature?
the gecko.
Gecko, that's the one. So I was thinking of the gem one and I was like, no, it's not him.
No.
Something else.
Yeah, the last thing he's going to do, what other people can still work on it. And I feel like it does feel like a big old trailer for somebody else to work on it. Like we're meant to be getting like a script or a design document or something to make it all make sense, but I don't think it's going to. So what about the Elysian trailer then?
That's interesting.
Okay.
I laughed because Hondo.
Okay.
Because we're watching SWAT and Hondo's in SWAT.
Yeah.
That looks like something I can play.
Well, it's just a card game client, so yeah.
Yeah, so that's good because hey Pedja.
Pedja, hey, how's it going?
So I don't know if I can play Time Stranger. I could probably play it in little batches and then get sick and come back the next day. So that's what I had to do with like a couple of the Pokemon games and like when you're playing Cyber Sleuth. I know it's a bit different when you're controlling it to when someone else is controlling it.
Yeah.
But when you're playing Cyber Sleuth, like when you run a certain way, my eyes go, oh no. So it really depends. But I'll be here for you playing it anyway.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gonna be our new Survive. We'll have so much fun and so many memes.
yeah.
Who will I hate this time? The little ramp boy.
Aegeomon?
Aegeomon.
Yeah.
Like Aegis,
Yeah.
I suppose. Yeah. He's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give him all the hugs, except he's a bit spiky.
Protect that smile.
Yeah.
Who will be the next Miyu?
Be the next Miyu. We don't need any Miyus. We have enough Yukis now.
Yeah, we don't need any more. We don't need another Miyu. We have enough. We have enough Yukis, like Dan and Canon Yuki.
Yeah.
We've Yuki in the chat. We've Yuki in the chat.
Who was Miyuki? That's the sister.
Miyuki was the sister. Then there was Yukiha, which was like the back in time version of the sister and the old shrine maiden version. Hey, welcome back. How you doing?
Hey, make me wave. Hi. You all can't see, but my skirt is shorter now.
Made such a big deal of it. I'm like, you're gonna be under a desk.
I know, but that's how it looks now, so it should match whether you can see it or not.
Okay.
What if I stand up and do a twirl or something?
Are you going to?
Well, you're in control of that, aren't you?
So no.
But it doesn't stretch out really weird when I'm in that other pose now. I thought there was something wrong with it.
So we're going to
Oh jeez. Okay.
we'll do a quick lap through the Discord for like media stuff. 'Cause, like, obviously,
Quite a lot of cards going around.
yeah, but obviously like Godzilla, doesn't have a trailer to speak of. But what did you think of that ugly figurine merging Godzilla and Metal Greymon?
Oh, that's interesting. Like, it's so ugly, it kind of loops back to being cute.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's really crusty looking, but
I turned into the girl from Despicable Me. Oh my god, it's so ugly. I want to die. You know. Or Ant-Man's kid.
Ant-Man's kid with the ugly teddy bear.
Yeah. That was what I turned into. So we'll just.
He didn't get her one of those teddy bears with the teeth in it, did he?
I don't remember.
I don't remember. I hate those.
But yeah, so you twos are going to be doing a Terriermon and Coolamon plush.
Yeah.
Cool, and a War Greymon figurine.
I don't like Tai Chi.
No, I didn't get I didn't get the Tai Chi one. It
His
just
face is weird.
yeah.
Also, the really thick stitch down the middle of Padamon's head is annoying me. That should be smooth.
Well, this is the cover for the Watakoji album.
Oh, nice.
So I love this. This is great.
Oh,
ordered.
I was like, is that signatures? No, what is that? It's
just confetti.
but
Yeah.
it just looks like someone Sharpied all over it. Also, actually, one thing that has upset me
Oh yeah.
in Beyond,
Yeah.
Ken is hot. Why is Ken hot? I don't like it.
It's the leather jacket. And the hair.
It's the hair.
Because it is just like it is
I still
just
have a grudge against him.
it's
Like,
a
oh no, he's hot.
like it is just his 02 hair but longer.
And he's older,
Yeah.
which helps.
So here's the 25th color Digivice is based on the original original D3 from back in the day. It even has like the same like Digimon Link system across the front. They've made it bigger than the original, but still smaller than the Super CSA that came out last year.
Okay.
So I guess this is the one that's meant to be their cosplay prop, and then this one is your VPET. So it's not even just that the aerial got cut back down to accommodate the prongs. They just completely made it shorter.
Yeah.
And then we get the Digimentals with it. Like we guessed that.
Yeah. But you guessed that. You and chat guessed that. Happy birthday, Shoto.
Yeah.
How old is he now?
20? 20 now, I guess. Yeah, as of March 20th.
I missed his birthday. Oops. Yeah, I want that Coolamon plushie.
So there's the full art of War Greymon G Erosion.
His knee has a mouth.
Yeah, his knee has
I don't know if it's meant to, but it has a mouth. There's a little Godzilla knee.
But now that we don't have this image just in black and white, what do you think?
I think it's pretty cool. Like
anything in particular that stands out, or
you know what my eyes were drawn to first?
The knee.
Knee and the giant crotch piece. Always.
What is it with you and War Greymon's cock?
Why did they draw it like that? Why does Omegamon have one? Why? What the? Does he have? He has the weird. Who has the weird?
What?
The round one that looks like a pendulum. Where it's a spike up the way. Who has that? One of them has a crotch like that. It's someone like Omegamon. The Dukemon? But they all have weird crotch pieces. Crotch pieces? I don't know. I'm always drawn to it because it's so bizarre.
Well, there's a better image of the Godzilla Metal Greymon as we swiftly move along.
Yeah.
It is amazing.
Cool.
This is really cool. It is amazing how cursed the figurine looks when you see what the actual art is meant to be like.
A lot smoother.
Yeah.
Like, these are two creatures that should just meld together really well. They're two big dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Crotch armor.
And then here's the...
It's funny that, sorry, just back to chat there.
Yeah.
Attack says, I found the issue, and then the next message from Attack is crotch armor. That's what was stopping you watching the DVDs. Crotch armor.
So this is the Metal Godzilla meets Mugen Draymon. He's got a rail gun on his arm,
Oh,
like
nice.
as if he
Your
was
favorite.
Yeah, and he's got the Dragon Zord's drill tail.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, you could just take this drill and just pop it on the end of the tail there, and yeah, you just have the Dragon Zord.
Mm.
Which is funny, because that's obviously meant to be a Mecha Godzilla.
Yeah.
Um,
That face kind of reminds me of what's his name in The Simpsons? You know, when they go to the monster truck alley or whatever it is, and they have the big dinosaur thing,
oh, yeah.
and it eats the car.
Yeah. And then here's the Skull Greymon one, which I think is probably the most boring of the lot.
Yeah, he doesn't look that different.
No, it just like it does kind of just look like Skull Greymon, like X antibody or something. Like
Yeah, he's just spikier.
he's just spikier. Yeah, there's only so much you can do with a skeleton.
Yeah,
Um,
made the spikes purple or something.
apparently Bandai has put up a page with information about sales of these outside of Japan.
Okay.
Won't matter to me. I have my orders in with Zen and TCG. I fully expect to have them in January at this rate. Because my Monster Hunter V-Pets have been delayed till May.
Yes.
And these come out in like July, these come out in August, and if these follow the same trajectory, these will get delayed till August or September.
Yeah,
and then
Bandai-
these will get delayed till like September, October.
Yeah.
So it might be November again I have them.
Yeah, like Zenon are great, but Bandai are really shit to them.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, they're shit to everyone, but like, they promise them however many they can have, and then they go, oh, no, sorry, you can't have them.
Yeah. Sorry, a local shop needs them, so we're gonna split your order
Maybe
in
next
half.
month.
Maybe next month, yeah. So let me just
Spicy art?
no.
Aww.
So they were so excited about these phone wallpapers they were sharing during Digimon Con.
I remember that first one.
Yeah.
They're boring as hell.
Aren't they? Like, the only good one, so to speak, I think is the Daisuke and Ken one, because it's new art. Because it's
Yeah, but it's
promoting
still
this,
just-
it's promoting the new toy.
Yeah,
But
but it
it's-
still just looks like it was ripped out of a, like, I could just picture them sitting on like a bench at school or something.
Yeah.
Oh, but look at him. He's so ugly.
Oh, I need to get, like, it's sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end up having to get it like from an eBay reseller or a Bayou reseller or something. I have no hope of actually getting one now, but
Yeah.
my God, it'll be worth it. Like, look at him, just being
so
held.
crusty. Look at him.
And then there's the Mugen Draymon one and the Skull Greymon one are getting made as well. No idea about the War Greymon one yet, but oh yeah, so there's a better look at Maki.
Oh, so it really is just her elbow.
Yeah. And then just the goggles that show up throughout it. Haru's aren't included because Kakudo didn't work on it. It didn't work on Atmon. So we think we've narrowed it down to Taichi and Daisuke. Takato, even though they're square, not circular, like Takato's should be. Takuya, Taiki, and these are Taiki's hunter goggles, which later go to Tagiru. So it kind of fits all of the original leaders in, if you will, before we move on
I
to...
suppose Hero is not there either.
Well, Hero didn't have
Oh,
goggles.
he didn't have goggles. No. Never mind.
Yeah. So... what else? Liberator stuff. Yeah, so we got new... everyone's getting new costumes.
We should look at Liberator stuff on Saturday.
Yeah, but I just wanted, because it was part of the con, I want to just cover it. Like, we got this artwork, and everyone was like, oh, that's nice. Close is kind of the same. Zenith is a cult leader. Shoto is Ben 10.
Yep.
Arisa...
is an electric type gym leader.
Allegedly. Owen just...
has notions. He's
Oh.
a gym bro now.
I was going to say, if any of them look like a gym leader now, it's Owen.
No, he doesn't look like a gym leader. He looks like a gym bro. There's a big difference.
Fair enough.
Yao got a haircut?
Yao got a haircut.
Covered up her dump truck with a jacket.
Like, yeah, they gave her a lab coat and covered up her butt.
She does have a Pikachu in her shoe. That is true.
And then Cool Boy is just Cool Boy.
He's just more Kaiba.
Yeah.
Bit of Edgeworth.
So, like, Arisa's new outfit is fantastic, and anybody who said it was a downgrade, sorry, Violet's new outfit is amazing, and anyone
It looks fine there, but in that other picture, it looks like a small child's sailor outfit.
Yeah,
like you'd put on a baby.
Yeah, well, anyone who said it was a downgrade from the original needs to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
There's Arisa.
Arisa's skirt looks like a jumper.
Yeah, I thought it was like a woolen, like, jumper dress thing.
That's what it looks like, but aren't these meant to be like summery clothes?
I mean, that's it, yeah. Shoto.
Oh, good, he's wearing socks. What are you doing?
So Zenith, I guess this is spoilers for the end of Liberator, because Zenith is now Sam the Clown, Close, and Unchained all at once.
Yes.
He's cosplaying everybody.
Mm.
So I guess this is spoilers for the end of Liberator.
In his hand as well.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Own's is cool. I like Own. I like the design. There's Yao.
He's so cute. Our crocs are too big.
There's also a washboard.
Yeah, they took away the lovely lady lumps. I don't know why I said that.
Lovely lady lumps. Okay.
They hid it under a coat, and I don't like it. Jacket off, jacket off, jacket off.
Medusamon.
Mm.
Which, so her hair are not her arms. She actually does have actual arms as well as her snake hair. Art of her and Mervamon would be really fun because snakes.
Yeah.
Also, Mervamon having the giant snake arm.
Yeah.
Minervamon as well, I suppose, but
Not as fun.
no. Then, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's not a. Then we beat break. So people kind of went to town on color adjusting, like what's being hidden behind all the purple.
Yeah.
So the guy went from looking like he has Penny from Pokemon's hair
Yeah.
to purple and brown or blonde here.
Yeah.
But we were discussing whether these.
That's what we still have the front butt.
Oh.
The front butt. Go on.
So Discord was speculating on whether these three are are they gonna do a Gamamon thing where like that's its speedy evolution, that's its main evolution because it's chunkier, or
that's
this
giving
is something else. But this looks like Lugamon.
I was gonna say the one in the back.
Yeah.
Is giving me vibes of what's he called? King Gambit, but like a dinosaur.
Oh.
Like he's sitting down.
Yeah.
Controlling the other two.
Oh, I think I get what you mean. I'm just like I kind of hope we're not doing the Gamamon Pulsemon thing again, where like there's like 50 different evolutions to spawn out of it. Like unless he's the only character on the show, which I doubt. You know, Ghost Game. Not to rag on it again, because I feel like we did a lot of that during Cyber Sleuth on Monday yesterday. But you know, seeing the opening theme, nobody else's evolution's really getting time to shine because it was just 95% Gamamon.
Yeah.
I don't want that again.
Don't close that for a second. Look at the right. See the is it a Mushermon or a Chumbamon? But I can see Duolingo. You see that? He's got one red eye and one purple eye, and that bit in the middle is his beak.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, if you squint a little bit, that's Duolingo. He is now a Digimon. Okay.
Like around here, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
That is Duolingo wearing a mushroom hat. In chat, the oldest.
Yeah.
Yeah. My freaking stream didn't pause.
So, for card game stuff, we have a new Ghostmon.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
And we got a look at Shopmon, who's just chilling out with Bellstarmon, which makes sense because he's just a tiny Gundramon.
Yeah.
But he also supports the Three Musketeers.
Ah, okay.
So they've made the Atmon support cards for the Three Musketeer Digimon.
Hey.
This is Scopemon, not Scorpmon, like
not Scorp, yeah.
like our subtitles stupidly said. But again, also Three Musketeer support. And then Satellamon, also, which makes sense because he is just Magna Kidmon, but a bit more futuristic.
Yeah.
And then, of course, somebody went, oh, hey, wait a minute. So, Gun, purple. Also, the head is kind of Belzebumon Masky. And then the two cowboys. So, yeah, it's awesome that they're being integrated that way. So, the Three Musketeers...
Look at that, they're Digimon.
Well, they're treating them like Digimon and not just these alternate beings that sit in the corner and don't interact with the rest of the... I think that's a really cool idea. No Cameramon, but I'm hoping maybe we see that.
Well, I mean, if they have the others, they have to have him, right?
He doesn't seem to be in the set, though. Even though, like, Cameramon would be up. Scopemon is a link of Cameramon and something else, right?
Well, I mean, he'll be in it. Obviously, he'll be in it eventually.
Eventually. I hope so.
Eventually. No, sorry.
A first look at the booster box for Cyber Eden. Yeah, we saw that on Card Vault while I was looking at new boxes to order. So this is the artwork for Cyber Eden, which is great. Can't wait to see Nokia.
That font is a bit odd. It's like Cyber, but also Comic Sans. Very... Not Comic Sans, but it...
Do you think they lost the font they used for Cyber Sleuth and then kind of just went, close enough?
Close enough.
They had to redraw it from memory.
There's something off about it.
Yeah, it feels a bit,
It looks like someone drew it with a marker on the box. It's all shaky looking.
Yeah, it is. It is like someone with the shakes would try to redraw the Cyber Sleuth logo from memory. But yeah, we saw that on Card Vault the other day, and then we have a close-up of the signed Belzebumon art.
Nice.
And I think we got a new look at the signed Grace Novamon art, which is just amazing.
I don't think I've ever seen a Grace Novamon.
Unsure. He hasn't been in anything, but he is he's the fusion of Apollomon and Dianamon. So who is kind of naked.
Yep.
I don't think she is. I think it's just because she's all light.
Yeah.
Because I think her giant, stupid, like, shin guards are still on her legs here.
Yeah, probably.
But there's the signed Titamon card. It's just imposing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That looks like it's from like a D&D or a Magic or something.
And there's the signed Agnimon, who is not by the same artist, believe it or not. What, now Chika Morishita did the Agnimon, who really does look like he looks very disappointed in you.
You know why? Because he's kind of hot.
And then
he knows I'm thinking that.
And then we have Titamon, and like it's a very similar style. But Toriufu, different artist. So yeah, so there's not like a whole lot else. This is the signed Wargreymon X from Asmaria.
That is a very human looking arm.
Yeah.
The vein.
I like his cloak.
Yeah.
Now, don't get too excited, Meg. I know it's Wargreymon. Don't get too excited.
Let's see thighs.
Ah, okay. But the bulging bicep didn't do anything, no?
That was a creepy vein.
Ah, okay. So we'll kind of loop back around to things as we go. You know, like later on when we're having a look at, like, we do have a lot of new memes to go through from the last couple of days. So when we go through memes and art later, we'll kind of catch up on other things. I think there's a few other bits and bobs that we kind of glossed over but haven't really covered in proper detail, because again, I don't want this to be a 3-hour recap of the con.
Yeah.
This is just
it's been 45 minutes. That's enough.
The Ranamon one? Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh, I've seen that, haven't I? The cute one?
Yeah,
Where
and
she's kind of
Kalmaramon's in the background.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah, we looked at that. It's adorable.
This one is really fun.
But she does look a bit more mature. She normally does.
Yeah. She doesn't look like a lolly. Yeah. And
She
Kalmaramon is very pretty in it as well, like.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't, like, they tell you she's good looking and don't draw her that way.
No, but there is something fun about Kalmaramon's design, I think, when they lean into the fact that she is just a Kraken monster. Like, she shouldn't be a runway model.
Yeah.
Like, she should just be, like, a Kraken monster who thinks she's...
That's what I wanted Jellymon to be.
Yeah.
I wanted her to be a big gelatinous something or other.
Yeah. And then she turned into a robot waifu.
Yes.
But I do think this is really fun.
Swap the screens. I need that up there.
We'll get there. Making sure it worked first.
Yeah.
Let's see what chat have to say. You gotta make them all beautiful so they sell, right? That is
That's the
villain set. Like, we haven't seen anything from it except Apoclymon. So there's not. We'll worry about that. No, just a really badass background. But hold on. I'll pull up. It's like there wasn't really much to go off. Like, they announced that a Hacker's Memory set is coming as well.
Corvidae said, "Did you show her the screenshots from Time Stranger? Now those should have been the wallpapers."
Oh yeah. I think I showed you those off screen. We got the high quality image of like Digimon smile and the bar and all of that.
Yeah.
So
Desmond. Lolly!
no.
Pokemon really buffed up.
Well, that is his mega form. So let me see.
Oh yeah, well, just in regards to Gemmon.
Oh yeah.
I remember saying to you when you showed him to me
Yeah.
that it looks like Kulamon and Lunamon together.
Yeah. You also made a very fun comment earlier where you were like, that thing should be Blastmon's rookie form.
Yes.
Or child level.
Yeah.
Like Gemmon, I don't know what you put in the middle, but to go from Gemmon to whatever would be the adult level to Gogmamon to Blastmon, I think that would be really fun and silly. I'm totally here for that. It must be in the card game thread then, because I'm not seeing...
Yuki says I put those in card.
Yeah, I thought so.
James Delva says it needs to be October already.
I know. Also, hi.
Hi. That's fun. Eats his child form. He probably will. He's probably their natural predator. Let's be fair.
Well, a lot of species do eat their young when they hatch, so but this is the Apoclymon art. This is all we know about Sinister Order so far, aside from that Black War Greymon cover art. We got these cool new alt arts confirmed for Cyber Eden. I love the Yuko one.
Yeah.
Arata's heel turn, and of course this. Like,
yeah, that's incredible.
Yeah, this like make the Nokia 1 card sleeves, please, or give me the option to just buy all these as posters.
Yes, I would frame the hell out of that Nokia one.
Right, and then October 18th, Hacker's Slumber.
Hacker's Slumber. Aww.
Absolutely fantastic art. We got the Wormmon in the background.
Oh, you'll have that tomorrow.
Oh yeah, my Blaha's coming tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. Forgot about that. I remembered the bookcases were coming, but I forgot. I forgot we got a Blaha. Yay! But yeah, this card, this artwork, 10 out of 10. No notes. This is
That's really cute.
amazing. So it means we're finally getting a Hoodimon card.
Yes.
Like 23 plus if you include the EX sets and then the LM sets. Like maybe 40 sets later, we're finally getting a Hoodimon card. Like Jesus.
Also, did you tell me that scroll down. What's his name in there? Hackman?
Oh yeah.
Should have he bought 4 of those?
He bought 4 of these, the mad bastard.
Wow.
The mad lad bought 4 of these. He's gonna flip 3 of them.
That's incredible.
Look, I think it's a really cool set. I like the sleeves. I like the playmat. I like the fact that it's a pleather box. I don't like it enough to fork $1,000 into it.
No.
Especially, like, even if I was to keep one of them, none of the cards in it, as pretty as they are cards I would use myself.
Yeah.
None of them are like, oh yeah, this works in my deck because it's this monster. And then we have Examon, X-Antibody.
James said, from that Kakudo's post, we know he's on Beat Break, like his directing and such. So excited for that.
Yeah.
Yuki said he'll probably will just direct a few of the episodes like he did for Ghost Game. He directed the Betsumon and Aizmon episode, so that should be fun.
Oh, okay. Well, then
well,
we know
Meg's gonna be traumatized.
Yeah, we know what to expect then. But that'll be fun.
Corbett is that the Kraken look is an upgrade. I really liked when oh god, was it Witch? No.
What?
What's her name? VenomVamdemon? Did she turn into a
Mianomon? Yeah, she turned Wardamon.
She turned into a big googly thing with a mouth and at the bottom.
Yeah, so Wardamon has like this, its attack is like something mound. It's meant to be something mound.
Yeah, that had me laughing as well.
Yeah. But that's what you wanted for Jellymon, like that it's pretty, but also terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted her to be some kind of jellyfish monster.
Yeah. I mean, she was just, Rule 34able. Fattestmon.
No, I wanted her to go completely the opposite way because she'd been so pretty up to that point. I wanted her to be some big.
Yeah, a tokusatsu robot wasn't really what you had in mind.
No, more kaiju. Imagine a jellyfish overtaking this. It'd be like the Blob.
I still can't believe Ghost Game got away with having Jellymon try to get into Koshiro's pants. Kyotaro's pants in that episode, and actually bob her head as if she's as if she.
I don't know if that's what they were going for, but that's what they had. They animated.
They got away with animating her filleting him without the actual, They got away with the imagery or the
implication.
The implication. Thank you. But all right. So, are we ready to actually watch anime for the first time in like a month?
In a minute, you gotta read some more chat there.
Okay. It's nice to see Kakudo being involved with other seasons. Man loves Digimon. Yeah, they'd be collection pieces for me, not something I'm willing to pay that much for. We do need more monstrous feminine Digimon, though, says Yuki. Even the few we have tend to be presented more beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like they should be like we should be allowed. I'm not saying you miss Pac-Man it and you get Metal Greymon with a bow on its head, but we should be allowed. We should be able to have female leaning Digimon who are also giant dinosaurs or like marine Devimon or something like that.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if
like when our Kennymon like goes from her human form into her big monster spider form, that can be really terrifying depending on how it's animated.
Yeah.
And like we need more stuff like that, but I don't know how they'd make feminine dinosaurs. I feel like they might go the wrong way with that.
I just do what you did. Just give Agumon the eyelashes.
Eyelashes and a pair of boobs, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not saying you have to miss Pac-Man it and just put a bow on the thing. But like I really do feel that if we ever got like Lady Marine Devimon, she would not look anything like actual Marine Devimon.
No, she'd just be Lady Devimon in
she
blue.
Yeah. Or
Lady fish floating around her
or like Lady Devimon but with tendrils instead of arms and legs or something. Like it would just make it pink.
Like I love waifus.
Pink Agumon, yeah, that's how
I love all my waifus. But I want lady monsters. Actual lady monsters, not BL Starmon. And again, like I said, I love them.
Yeah.
Or Lilithmon, or I want actual.
We would like diversity in our.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not everything needs a pair of tits and a Rule 34able ass.
I mean, I'm sure you could do that depending on what the design. But
I'm sure there'd be an audience. I'm sure there's an audience for it somewhere. But
like you're gonna end up with what's that Pokemon? The little black and pink fiery one.
Oh, Salazzle?
Yeah.
Oh.
They somehow made that, like they unintentionally made that sexy, and I don't know how.
Yeah, and then Pal World dialed it up to 11 with its version of Salazzle. Lady Devimon and Tentacles. I'm surprised they haven't done that already.
Someone has.
No, but like when they gave her X antibody form, they didn't even make her monstrous. They just gave her monster tits.
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. The only thing that became monstrous about Lady Devimon was her chest size when she got hit with the X antibody. And that would have been the perfect, because the X antibody would have been a perfect way to do a redesign and go in a different direction that nobody, you don't really expect. But no. Nope.
I want biblically accurate Angelwoman.
What if Meg ideas of horror is Jellymon going into his pants? Or War Greymon gets to marry it too. Wait, what? James says Ghost Game got away with a lot for a kid show. Remember the Shamblemon episode?
Oh, that was terrifying.
Oh, that was
those screams.
Yeah. Like the Shamblemon episode is kind of one of, like, I'm not in a hurry to go back and watch Ghost Game anyway. I think I need some time to kind of have it still feel so fresh because we talk about it a lot.
We talk about the negative parts a lot. There was some great stuff in there.
There was, but I still think I need time for it to be like not as fresh, and then I can go back and watch it. Kind of like with 2020, where like I didn't watch it again for like 4 years until we started doing this. So I think I need to let that amount of time pass and then kind of watch it again, knowing what to expect from it.
Yeah.
But the Shamblemon episode is just like,
that's horrifying.
I don't know if I can deal with Shamblemon reaching into the bride's dresses and pulling the mushrooms from nowhere. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can deal with that again. That like
Aizmon and the scissors.
Aizmon, yeah, the knitting, the sewing kit. Aizmon and the sewing kit. Yeah. I don't know if I can.
There's so much in that show that is just wrong.
Yeah. There's a whole necrophilia implication in the Millenniumon episode.
Mm-hmm.
There's a whole ass necrophilia
That
implication.
dude is dating a corpse.
Yeah.
Or married to a corpse. Or yeah. He's on a date with a corpse.
Oh, okay.
So, Adventure 99. Where are we? We're going to Evil Mountain.
Yeah, so at the end of the end of the last episode when we watched 99, VenomVamdemon had been defeated and the sky opened up.
How was he defeated again?
Soccer ball from Wargreymon into the crotch.
Yes. Into the crotch mouth.
Into the crotch mouth, yeah. Like the tags and crests suddenly gained the powers of bondage. Do you remember that? The tags and crests all
It's gonna
lit
give
up.
a recap, right?
Yeah, but like the tags and crests suddenly just came
Oh,
alive.
they just started tying him up, didn't
Yeah,
they? Yeah,
they just gained the power of bondage out of nowhere, and then Wargreymon took the big circle bit of the TV station and you know kicked VenomVamdemon in the crotch so hard he exploded.
Yes.
So. And now we're going up, and now we're going home.
Who got knocked backwards and killed the other guy? What was that again?
Oh, that was Angemon punched Vamdemon so hard he killed Phantomon.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That was so good.
It's my favorite part of that episode. It is. You know, I'm sorry about Wizardmon dying and all, but my favorite part of that episode is Vamdemon getting punched so hard Phantomon dies.
He just gets tapped to the side.
Yeah. And it's one of those. This is why we don't. This is why we only use Angemon like 5 times in like 54 episodes, because of shit like
Killing
this.
by punching your friends.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, so that was so that was fun. All right, well, look, we'll get into it now. So we are starting episode 40. That is our runtime for today. Episode 40, 41, and 42.
Mm-hmm.
We are starting on episode 40. It's been a while since we've done an anime watch on the show, so I need to reiterate, the anime will not be on the screen for copyright reasons.
Yes.
You will need to source it yourself and watch along with us. That is why it is that, right? For copyright reasons, we cannot have the anime playing on the screen. You guys don't know how many hits, how many claims, thankfully not strikes, but how many claims I got from Digimon Con alone.
Yeah.
And I don't want to risk that for the actual...
You get claimed if the audio accidentally comes through the microphone.
Yeah.
Like...
Or I sing it too well.
Yes. That was bizarre. No offense to your singing.
No, do insult it, please. Please insult it. So yeah, we're gonna get into episode 40 now. So here we go. Digimon Adventure 1999, episode 40, starting in 3, 2, 1.
Hey,
let's go. I'd never do such a thing. I love the chat. Alright, let's rock.
I'm not gonna move the chat over here so we can see.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I can only move one screen at a time, Meg. Funny looking one. I love that. One. One. What do you mean funny? 3, 2, 1, 0. I'm not the T1000.
I don't know why I did that, like Dennis Nephews computer.
Yeah.
You didn't say the magic word. Where is my brain today?
I have no idea. You're more excited about this than I thought you'd be. So that's good. You're more excited about getting back to these watch-alongs than I thought you'd be, so that's good. Like, I mean, realistically, right? We're on episode... It's episode 40 out of 54.
Yeah.
So we don't have a lot of it left. We've
No,
this
we
and,
don't.
like, that and then War Game.
Yeah.
Because we can't watch Hurricane Touchdown until we start 02.
Sorry, I was controlling your arm there. It looked like you were petting Mopmon.
No.
No, your hand.
You just broke my hand. Oh, here we go.
There
See,
you go.
power of bondage.
Yeah. And then he started twerking and died. Oh, I feel like some of them put their arms out the wrong way.
Quite possibly.
Oh yeah, they all stepped into a rainbow and all the parents were like, no! The 4 kings of the evil mountain.
Dark
No.
Masters.
No, This is one of those instances where I prefer what the dub called it.
Spiral Mountain.
Ah, bear!
Shit, I was... You know what? I knew that was coming and I still wasn't ready for it.
Yep. He just zoomed in there instead of flew towards us.
And yet it still looks more natural than modern animation doing
Yeah.
the same thing.
Like, you can tell in modern animation when they are just enlarging a PNG instead of someone flying or...
Yeah. So I feel like, you know, the villains in Xenoblade 3, when they had like their theater and I feel like that's what we got there, the consoles. Just being edgy theater kids.
Paimon gives me Frankenfurter vibes. Time for the floor show. Hi, Mom. See, he does look like a marshmallow. A marshmallow ghost.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant Papumon, the one below him.
No.
That's at that time.
Ew. You got bit by a rat and fell off a cliff. What? We have time for all this. Gomamon's in slow motion. Ew. Hikari, don't talk to that crackhead.
I mean...
He does look like a crackhead, though.
He does.
Oh no! I forgot Joe was falling off a cliff.
You and Gomamon. You see what he's just looking at his claws.
Don't look down. Oh, too late.
That grass would not have held on that long. Joe should be dead.
Mm-hmm. It's just dying.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see. I know it's fan subs, but it is nice to see Tentomon's Kansai dialect actually get translated and not just be regular Japanese.
They're trying to make this mouse cute, and it ain't happening. He's a crack rat.
Scummon is dead.
How does he not bite his own tongue off?
The earth just swallowed him whole.
Mm-hmm. Calamariamon was involved here somehow. They made everything swirly.
We just need kind of Weissmon to screw her straight. She'll be fine.
We need kind of Weissmon to hump the mountain.
That's not what I...
Hey! It's that spiral mountain.
Oh, good. So I guess Evil Mountain is just for the title?
I hope so. Mimi's eyes are too far apart. When they say Dark Masters, it sounds like it should be spelled with a Z.
Yeah.
Because they say Master Zoo. Don't say that, Mimi. You're all gonna get split up. As long as
Maybe
we're all
just-
together.
Maybe just raising all the death flags.
He has such a square nose.
So in the dub, he was a surfer dude.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
no.
oh yeah, no, they made him like a proper like Californian like surfer dude.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh no, it is.
He's too metal and military looking to be a surfer dude. What did you buy so tiny? Or Taichi just has giant hands. Spirals are evil, like in Uzumaki.
The episode has time for this.
Mm-hmm. Did we need that little interlude of them jumping? Did we not just continue this?
Just showing them leaping into battle. Oh, okay.
Okay. I mean, he's probably weaker here, is he? Yeamon! Stronger than Vamdemon?
Yeah.
Is he a different level?
Mega.
He's a higher level?
Yeah.
He doesn't look it. He looks like he should evolve into Vamdemon. I can't hear the music properly with all the shouting,
Yeah.
so my brain is playing the cyber smooth battle music.
Oh.
It was really weird to see him open his mouth because his nose looks like a mouth already. So, ultimate
Mega.
is mega.
Yeah.
Which is the Japanese term?
Ultimate. Yeah.
Ultimate is the Japanese term.
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect is what the dub calls ultimate.
Right.
And they all died.
Yep. I'm sure the voice is fun, but it doesn't sound to me like that would suit a creature like him.
Well, I can pull a clip later and see what you think.
Hmm. Yeah, Desmond said it's on YouTube. Yeah, every time I go look for a clip from this show, it's always the dub.
Aww. VenomVamdemon died
When?
like last week.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you tell chat we were in the vicinity of New Izzy?
oh yeah. Well, the convention we went to, new dub Izzy's actress was at it.
We didn't go over to her though because she was expensive. She wasn't really expensive. It's just that con you never have to pay for autographs until now.
So we didn't budget for it, basically.
Yeah, because you never think that you have to pay for them at that convention.
Yeah.
Because in the last 10 years, you've never had to.
Yeah, it's been part of your entry fee.
Yeah.
So we just didn't budget for additional autographs. So I was like, oh, okay, well, fair enough.
Who passed away?
See, I'm having a deer in the headlights moment now.
What's an actor?
Yeah.
It's like when they asked me what games are in your Switch case. Now my brain was like Danganronpa.
Dave Mallow. His name was Dave Mallow.
I did see that actually. I did see that.
We're getting all the super evolutions now.
So I just remember.
What? This episode is 90% stock footage.
Yeah. I'm not engaged with this episode at all. I'm kind of making fun of it more than actually having fun. Little Cedarmon's not that interesting.
He hasn't been able to do anything because of all the stock footage.
Yeah. I mean, they haven't made this episode interesting at all. Like, I know we just came back from a long break.
Yeah.
So, you know, but the anime didn't. Which Garudamon said the stupid thing?
The dub one of this.
Dub one of this, yeah.
Sora, I can feel your love.
And they died again.
It's making me strong. Who's eating him?
He's hugging the laptop so tight he has no chin anymore.
Oh.
Oh? I don't remember him having such a child voice.
He plays #1 for bad personality.
Why did he even need a gun later on when he has a bullet hammer?
A revolver is scarier, I guess.
Why did some of them go back to child level and others went back to babies?
So we can warp evolve.
Ah.
And the others are useless.
Mimi looks very angry in that picture he's drawn.
Tell Mom was so sad. The guy in a bear costume. Yep.
Ice. Oh my god.
It's like it's a 1.
Yeah.
This episode gets a 1 out of 5. Seriously?
Yeah, I was gonna go 2, and then I went, wait, no. There wasn't even enough to make 2.
No.
His real identity is shrouded in mystery. Yeah.
Oh, what?
What?
The guy in a bear costume. I mean, that's mysterious, right?
I'll never get
And we're
over
not even doing the side-by-side evolutions. Like, this episode had nothing going for it.
No.
Like, you really get the sense that the animators were exhausted after VamdemMon and went, "Oh, here, look, we'll make 10 minutes of footage and space the rest out with evolution."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they really didn't want to work this week.
No.
You can even see it. They're just PNGs flying all over the place. They're not moving. Yeah, they're not even moving.
They're just like...
Yeah, like he his legs should have been moving. At the very least. And he just kind of went whoop around him. Ah, they've been stabbed. They're dead. Where'd the sword go?
Yeah, gee, if only the other kids were allowed to get to mega level in this show.
Mm.
Yeah, see you in 5 years. Or 15, depends on who you ask. You know, Mugendramon's fun and all, or Mugendraymon, as we like to call him. But it is...
He doesn't really fit.
It's not even that. It's just hard to have respect for him when I know and try. He gets beaten by Plotmon. Like, Plotmon just barks at him and wins. Like, what? What?
Maybe have some hope, Jesus.
That's Takeru's thing.
Oh!
Let me jump chest first into this knife! Dagger, whatever.
That's supposed to be sad. That's not sad.
No.
That was kind of hilarious. Don't be creepy, you're dying!
He's sitting on her while he's dying.
I don't want to win P, that's weird. Stop saying P. Why does he say P? Why can't you just zap them all back to the past? A green laser just came out of his nose.
Yep. Yeah, they really didn't think that through. Like, I get they were going for, like, water, aquamarine kind of color, but... 4!
He's Houdini. I was just waiting for a...
Hikari's very, you know, nonplussed about this. Piccolomon's dead.
Mm.
Oh god, what a bad episode to come back to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was looking forward to this. I remember that episode being much better.
We were excited 20 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That just deflated both of us. Oh.
Ah, yada yada. Yeah.
Splash, they followed me on Blueberry.
Same.
Yeah.
But like, oh my god, what a bad episode.
Oh yeah, so bad.
Like, we're meant to feel bad that Chumon, Scummon, and Piccalomon are now dead, but it just, yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot Chumon and Scummon were actually in this at all.
Did you forget about Chumon already?
What do you mean?
The little pink?
Yeah, the last time.
Oh, in the show.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
okay.
today. Hey, Justin.
Hey, just.
Don't worry, you didn't miss anything except stock footage.
Yeah.
Stock footage the
yeah.
episode. I'd be curious to actually go back in time how much of this episode was stock footage. We did that before with some episodes.
Yeah.
We don't have to do it right now.
I don't want to do it right now.
Yeah, I thought you were going to. It looked like you were going to skip.
No. I'm just gonna stop the next time on and just be sad about this episode. Oh my god.
Oh, thank you, Justin.
Like,
Oh.
There we go. Oh, weird.
Oh no.
Okay, it says we're reconnected. A good thing we got the first episode out of the way at least.
Oh no, that's the
So that episode was so bad, OBS died.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what?
That. Oh, of course, my phone is connected to headphones that are nowhere near me.
Yeah, no, I think we're okay.
Yeah, we are. I just heard that laugh come through the mic.
At least that one and not your Fran Drescher laugh.
that
That was not an invitation. So
laugh got us a noise complaint on one of our residents here.
it did.
What's going on with that?
I don't know. I think I usually have everything shimmied a bit lower. But anyway.
That's fine. What's even my favorite character? Because who did what?
Nope.
Yay!
Yeah, it's over.
Woohoo!
So, is this episode so bad that I would give it below a 1? Actually, yeah.
There wasn't any episode.
There wasn't an episode.
We met the masters. They were all PNGs.
Yeah.
Seedromon's the only one that moved.
Yeah.
Pinocchimon,
yeah. It
Is
took
there-
to mix that up with Piccalomon, I know.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking, is there an O in Pinocchio? Is he?
Pinocchimon.
But
He's not Pinocchiomon.
But in the thing, was there not an O in it on the?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
We can go back and check.
Schumann's the only one that actually did. Yeah.
Yeah, he jumped chest first into a dagger.
Yeah, and then hit on Mimi. I think.
So yeah, and then hit on Mimi as he died. So any heroic sacrifice was immediately fucking negated by hitting on the crying child as he died.
Yeah.
I actually think this is
The Dark PNG and Mel Seedromon. Yeah.
This might actually be 99's episode 18.
Oh.
Like,
I'm giving this a 0.5.
I can't in good conscience even give this a 1.
No, that because
Because there was nothing redeeming about this episode.
No, they got there.
It was stock footage and I'm a mega level, you can't beat me. PNG.
Like literally when he was like floating in or anything, he was not moving. He was none of it.
No.
Clothes were blowing in the breeze or nobody's legs or hands were moving.
Like, I don't think we've ever...
when they evolved and like Metal Garurumon just kind of zoomed in around Yamato.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell was that?
Or like when War Greymon was flying and Tai Chi's like PNG was tilted so that War Greymon's claw would soar over his head.
Yeah.
Like,
I
don't want to give this episode a 0.
0.5.
But I actually think it's a 0.5.
Yeah, it's so bad. This could be a good episode. We're introduced to something that's literally going to kill them, and hi.
Hi. Yeah, there's just...
But there's just no episode there.
Oh, my eyes just panicked there. Did you see that?
No. They do that sometimes. You get a bit
No,
crazy.
but like they kind of went like Undertaker rolled.
Oh. Did you lean back too far?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't think you leaned back at all.
I don't feel like I'm in control of myself. I think it's tracking you.
Is it? Oh, it is. Uh-oh.
There we go. Maybe that'll fix it.
There you go.
Okay.
You gotta put that thing over in like this corner.
Yeah.
So then it can't see me. I can't do that. Yeah, same. I'm going to give favorite character to Pinocchimon, just for that little silly bit of making
Of Koshiro typing.
Yeah.
I was
Look it up on your little laptop there.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same thing.
Brain cells at work.
Yeah. Like we don't get an awful lot of time with the Dark Masters in this episode, thanks to all the stock footage. But it really does feel like Pinocchimon had the most personality.
Piemon is just Vamdemon 2.0.
Yeah.
You cannot go from fancy theater kid to fancy theater kid.
No.
You can't. No. He's a downgrade. Even though he's much more powerful, he's a downgrade.
Yeah. Oh. And then, like, it tried to make us care about Pinocchimon or Piccoloman dying or sacrificing himself to let the others get
I
away.
didn't even see him die.
But even Hikari's just like, Piccoloman's dead.
Yeah.
Even she doesn't care.
Yeah.
Now, why should she? She just got here.
Yeah, I don't think she's ever met him.
No.
But, wait. How did she even know his name?
Because when they were in the bubble.
Someone said it?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone else. should have said
Piccoloman, we've missed you. I've missed you too, P.
that.
That was
I missed you too, P.
that was the dialogue.
Oh.
I think nope, not 2 M's anyway. That doesn't
look right.
Neither does that. I think it's 2 N's.
No. Open the episode back up.
Or is it? Pinocchimon. Screw it. Yeah, I'll open the episode back up.
Because I'm convinced there was an O in it in that little introduction screen. Yeah, I really don't remember him having such a child voice. Do you have a child voice in the dub?
No. No, his voice in the dub is... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what to compare it to like give you a range.
But not little boy.
No, not little boy.
Ah, okay.
2 C's and a H. Oh, okay. Fair enough. That doesn't look right, but that's how it is that's how it is in the episode.
I don't know why it doesn't look right. Maybe we're just saying it too many times.
Yeah. Anyway, look, I'll copy it over for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we can rank this now.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
I was gonna say, like, we finally have an episode.
We haven't even had a 1 in this.
We haven't. Amazing. Like, we haven't even had a 1. We just went from 2 to 0.5. Like, and it was the following episode from our last 2.
Oh, okay. So the last episode was terrible as well.
Yeah. I blame crest bondage. Honestly, I blame crest bondage.
Yeah, that was terrible. Why did I just go yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, oh no.
Oh,
Screen is broken.
there we go.
There we go.
All right. Oh my God.
Welcome back to Adventure 99. Adventure 0.5. That was so bad.
Yeah, and the W is called Puppetmon.
Oh yeah.
So it.
Yeah, calling him Pinocchio-mon is a bit stupid.
Yeah.
Not stupid, but it just sounds stupid in English. Oh, don't I?
So speaking of things in
Did
English.
I put too much dilute in it?
No,
No.
I'm just choking on heat.
Ah.
I am far too warm, and the window's open and everything.
I
but
was freezing when I got up here, and now I am boiling.
yeah, it's this room.
Hmm.
Even though we just cleaned out that PC, it just radiates fucking heat.
Hmm. We don't even have the big warm screen in here anymore.
Mostly because Disney owned the Pinocchio name, but no, the Dutch own the Pinocchio name. It's
They only own.
they own Disney's Pinocchio.
Yeah, they can't. They can't own Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Like they can't own the Blue Mermaid. They
So,
only own the Little Mermaid when she has red hair.
yeah. All right, hold on. So let me just pull this clip up here.
Stage right. Hopelessly waiting for the moment they'll be saved.
Okay, I don't like that.
There's an ancient twist in the plot. I say we cut to the punch line and go straight for the action. That would be boring. I want to play this drama to the hit.
A bit one.
The sheriff is giving what they paid for. Complete agreement. A quick victory would be a letdown. The Digitesting will be on Smiling Mountain soon. We must reverse before they get here. It will be the final performance. Come on. Pepperidge Farm. I present to you the downfall of the Digitesting.
So that's
No, that was. Oh no, I don't like that at all.
but that was their voicing. So Piemon is just Impmon, voice wise. I think it's the same actor,
Puppetmon I found to be more money.
but I think actor wise it's
Yeah.
the same. But I think it's Derek Stephen Prince doing Piemon's voice. Because I hear his Vmon or ex Vmon in there.
Okay.
Yep, Piedmon, Derek Stephen Prince. Yeah. Yeah, he also did dub Demi Devimon or Pico Devimon, and Demi Devimon too. Yeah, but his Piedmon or Piemon sounds more like his ex Vmon voice. So, Puppetmon voice actor.
Yeah, Puppetmon kind of had a kind of the same with Impmon with the kind of, I don't want to say New York accent, but that gravelly kind of. Okay.
No, he was Puppetmon in Cross Wars.
Ah.
Papercorn.
Ah, okay.
So,
Haber.
Habercorn? Habercorn? Habercorn?
I would say Haber, but I suppose it is one B. Never heard anyone say it out loud before.
I've never met the man, so I don't know how. I don't
I've
know.
been in his vicinity.
Right.
I think he was at DCC. Yeah, I don't think I met him.
David Lodge.
Hmm. From anything else?
Um, Jiraiya in Naruto.
No.
Sabu in River City Girls 2.
Haven't got there yet.
Okay. Simon Wolfort in Triangle Strategy. Okay.
What's that? Go back. Oh.
Director Clavel. Okay, in Pokemon Master Sex.
What's that? Oh no. I thought that was a snake for a minute.
Trying to say something that, like, I think Jiraiya would probably be his most known role, but I'm trying to see if there's anything else.
Anything that I would know?
Yeah.
So far, not really. In shows or things
A
like
lot
that.
of reprised roles, like Fire Emblem and
Master Sex.
Shin Megami Tensei and yeah, Pokemon Master Sex. Have you never played Pokemon Master Sex?
What happens if you Google
A lot of Rule 34, I am sure.
that?
So before anybody goes and Googles something they don't want to, Pokemon Masters EX, their logo for a long time had the EX right next to the word Pokemon Masters. So it looked like Pokemon Master Sex.
Yep.
They very swiftly changed it so that the EX was below Pokemon Masters. Yeah, I'm not finding anything that I think Meg would.
No, I don't think I know him.
Oh, he was Simmons in Resident Evil 6. That's funny.
Okay.
Puppetmon is Derek Simmons. Okay, that's funny.
One I won't know off the top of my head though.
No. Oh, he played Führer in Persona 2. Oh, Kenpachi in a Bleach video game. I don't know if he's actually Cabal in Mortal Kombat 9. Okay.
So I can't master the art of sex with that game. Not with Pokemon anyway.
That sounds like it did not think this through at all, design decision. That's basically what it was. So
it's like therapists.com.
Yep.
Yep. Or Kids Exchange.
Please stop. Please stop. See, he was Kenpachi for a while.
That's a character I know, but unsure if I've ever watched him in English.
He was in Blue Dragon.
I wouldn't know about that.
No.
We'll watch that eventually.
Yeah, Jiraiya and Kenpachi seem to be his biggest roles for a while, and then it's a lot of like Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. So yeah, there's nothing on his. Oh, he was the Parasaimon in the dub of Digimon Tamer's Runaway Locomon.
Ew.
For all that's worth, and the granddad from the first Tamers movie.
I don't even remember him speaking, but I know I gave him favorite card.
Yeah. Nah, there's nothing here that's like, oh yeah, that guy. Power Rangers Wild Force, he was a few villains, but again, even I don't remember that.
Wild Force, no, definitely.
Time Force. He was Parrotmon from the. He was Azulongmon from the 02 dub.
I've never seen the 02.
No, so Puppetmon, more Power Rangers.
Cow and Chicken.
Do Lunch and Cow and Chicken. Dieter and Officer Lyle and Real Monsters.
They seem like they'd be only in like one episode.
Yeah.
Was that the Scarecrow from The Wizard of Oz?
It was from the 1990s TV show. Yeah. No, there's nothing. Like there's nothing you'd be aware of.
No.
So I'm actually disappointed that our comeback to this has been I don't even feel bad about not having the on air sign up.
Yeah, don't even to watch.
All right, look, I think we'll just try and get into episode 41 and kind of wash the taste of 40 out of our mouths.
Yeah.
So here we go again. Hopefully with a better episode. Digimon Adventure 1999, episode 41, starting in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. There we go.
Get rid of me motivation.
Yeah. Kukiken ni chon ni natte, kira no kikaze ni natte, imasugu ni ai ni yoko.
One of these days I'll know the word.
Yoke na koto nante, osurata hoga mashisa, kore ijo, chabete wo shikawanai. Nani go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa!
Something, Cody Rhodes. Oh.
Why did I agree to babysit?
I know, because you're silly.
Mm.
But hey, you want to
having a family.
Jesus.
I'm walking outside.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't try to recap
I was gonna say
nothing episode.
The recap is gonna make this seem like a much better episode than it actually was.
Garurumon was actually running there. Where Garurumon? Sorry. I know they were floating in a bubble there, but it looked like they were stuck and the ground was moving as opposed to them moving over the ground.
The Wild Sea King, Metal Seedramon. Wild Sea King?
Seeking?
Seeking? Seeking? Oh, is this the beach where they met Shellmon?
Oh, we're all sad. They're on a beach on top of a mountain? Question mark?
Oh yeah, there's the phone booths.
Gabumon looks happy about that.
Telebox.
Telebox.
Look at them referencing the Deep Sabers. That's fun.
He's just standing there like this.
His little
He
flippers.
Yeah, because he's not in the water, so they're not fluid. They just look like little T-Rex arms. If only humans could swim.
I know. Not responsible brothers.
There just happens to be a canoe there. I don't trust that at all.
I don't remember there being a canoe last time we were here.
Also, it's perfectly made for 8 children to sit in.
Oh wow, he's learned to speak since they've been gone. he's learned Japanese in the time they've been gone.
He's quite creepy in the face. I think it's because there's no separation between his mouth and his teeth.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, totally. Why?
Why leave it to you? Because they haven't.
Although the episode has time for this.
They're what? 5 minutes in.
5 minutes in, yeah.
I hate stock footage. He can't even move. He's just a marshmallow. Is she a plant? When she
Pokemon?
starts?
Yeah.
Yeah. She also looks like she has little tiny, like, I don't want to say tentacles.
Gomamon's turned it into a fucking jet boat. What did you think was going to happen? Did you dive in after him?
Oh wait, we can't breathe underwater. And Gomamon looked so fat there. Did you see that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this time he just,
He kind of just gave up.
yeah. I mean, he ran away. You didn't defeat him. He just like, no, this is too much trouble.
Yeah, I feel like this might have happened if Taichi and Agumon didn't eat all the food last time. Taichi conveniently leaving that bit out, that him and Agumon ate everybody's food. Oh, we were only able to win because Agumon evolved. You know, maybe if the others had the energy to fight Taichi.
Mm. Aw. He's a big loaf.
Hikari's like,
We're new here.
yeah,
It's my first day.
yeah.
Tilmon, you're already stronger than all of them.
I think Hikari might be my favorite character. Like, I know I gave Pinocchimon favorite character last episode.
That delivery there was like when Mimi was really rude to Palmon that time. What
Yeah.
did she say?
Oh.
It was kind of like something just like, well, you're not ugly, but you know, just really off the cuff, just real.
But like all the seven originals being like, oh my god, I've changed and I've matured and I'm this, and Telmon's just like, me too, right? I'm like, and just Hikari, it's our first day. Let's give it a minute, yeah?
There's enemies. Absolutely
Oh,
ever.
what
Oh no. Joe, how could you? They could have just ran into something's mouth for all they know.
Well, shocking no one. It's a trap.
Mm-hmm.
And a Malakarimon.
Hmm.
Or Scorpiomon in the dub.
What was that word earlier?
And then Scorpiomon became Skull Scorpiomon. Because it was an exoskeleton.
Yeah. What is... Well, oh, it was on the Time Stranger thing. Anomalous phenomena.
Yeah, anomalous phenomena.
They're dead. Mhm.
He looks so weird out of the water. Just coiled up like a big snake.
Mhm. I don't like his mouth.
Palmon can hide in plain sight, right? Because
Plant, yeah. What the? How did he just move? Yeah, PNG Digimon, yeah.
PNG Dramon.
Yeah.
I think that's Tentamon's actor playing on a Malakarimon.
That sounded like him, yeah. How fast could they possibly be running? Come on. But yeah, Seedramon just... I don't even know what he was like the you know, in Thor the Dark World when the ship comes up onto the the land into the university or whatever. He just scraped along the ground like that.
He's out of shape.
He's too full. He's in a food coma right now.
Like they're too...
You're a bad minion.
This is comedy, I guess.
Yeah, they animated him in the last episode, but not this.
Yeah, there's no budget in this episode.
The way he walks and runs on the tips of those legs, yeah.
One trick of seaweed and 2 clams was enough to get them to evolve, huh? I don't want to say this episode is also terrible, but
After the amount of stock footage in the last episode, do you think they would have held back a bit in this one?
Yeah. Look, at least this episode has something happening. Might not be good, something happening, but at least it's something happening.
I hate that mouth. I feel like it should be pretty obvious that Chiku Chiku Bang Bang
Yeah.
wouldn't work against him.
No, because
Big shell.
yeah. I'm gonna throw this motherfucker. Another motherfucker.
This close from impaling Pokemon on a Pokemon. Oh, imagine shooting sand out your mouth.
Sure. Sure. You know, Liberator has been a joy to read. I really went with the whole
We get it,
thing.
you're pretty. I do enjoy that he was distracted by food, though.
Yeah.
That's relatable.
Oh my god.
He's always just a PNG there as well. Remember when Joe swung that hammer?
Yeah.
Why are they
Why are they holding them like power morphers?
Yeah, why are they blurry? Oh, because they're shaking, aren't they?
Yeah. Also, Dudamon using its shell to actually like defend itself is it's fun.
That was hilarious. He hit him with the hammer, and
Yeah.
instead of or dying, he just went oh.
And then I fully expect Dudamon to just spin the hammer around and hit him with the spiky bit.
He should have.
Oh!
Dragging him. Eat these ones.
Oh! Fire breathing sea dragon. Okay.
Makes total sense. You know, you could have aimed that at the wooden hut.
Oh, we had to show it off for the audience.
Making sure he still had some fire breath after being in the water. So he breathes fire
Uh-huh.
and shoots snot lasers.
Oh no! What about chocolates?
Shoulders.
Shoulders just
It's meant to be the heat, and it's like the wobbly animation
Yeah.
for the heat, but it looked like he was just laughing at it. You're on fire. Why does he keep saying he's not a Pokemon?
What is this episode?
Definitely better than the last one.
Uh-oh.
Why can Metal Seedramon fly?
I don't. He's swimming through the air.
Imagination.
I don't think I care anymore. This has been exhausting to watch.
That's some good comedy, I guess.
Is it though?
That bit where he was on fire and Zudamon's cackling? Yes. But yeah, this... Like, when I say it's had some good moments, I mean it's like a 1 instead of a 0.5.
Maybe a 2.
Maybe a 2, yeah. Tiring to see Scorpmon.
You gonna give it a flower necklace or something, Lilymon? Like, what is your plan here?
he makes it a flower necklace, it'll die, right? Because apparently you're Airdramon. Run! Run, Zoodomon!
I think it meant faster, but
Yeah. But he said...
oh, it just bounced off him.
Ugh. Now she's gonna drown. Oh, Screech.
Good shot.
Good shot,
Good
yeah.
catch. I don't know which one there, but convenience.
They always manage to catch them.
Oof. From under Seedramon. From under Zoodomon, right?
Run, Zoodomon!
Zoodomon!
Stick your head under the water and see where he is. Hey.
Ramming speed!
Now, that should have been gorier. He should have come up from below and, like, remember, was it in 2020 that Greymon got gored?
Oh, yeah.
Got eviscerated, even. You don't look scary. What's that face? Waymon can fly now?
He jumps real good. It would certainly be a shame if Metal Seedramon just shot a hole through Waymon, wouldn't it?
No, you're not gonna go after them at all? You know you can gut things with the spike on your head, right? Now he just looks ashamed. Oh, Dark Master, are you?
I guess this was a 2.
For the comedy, yeah, but the story was crap.
Yeah. Like, it was better than 40, but that 40 set a bar really fucking low.
Yeah.
You know, it's the difference between a 0.5 and a 1, maybe 0.5.
Yeah, I feel like someone called a Dark Master. It should be more for the impaling. I have a giant spike on my head that I use like a shark fin coming towards people, but then I just bump into them with my face. 0.7.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't deal with that sort of measuring.
That's too many math.
Yeah. Even the computer would do the math for us.
Yeah.
Maybe for beat break, but I don't think we
No,
should.
we can't, because then we'll have to watch everything. We have to keep it the same, so we keep the science right.
Oh,
I'm gonna give it a 2, and I'm gonna give favorite character to
Anomalakari.
Yes. Alamalapetla.
Okay.
Mostly for the noise that he made when Zoodomon hit him. Because that wasn't a dying noise. That was just like, you've inconvenienced me.
Yeah, I'll give it a 2 as well. Like, it is awful, but I don't.
That is not a scorpion.
No.
Or a scope.
Or a scope.
I'll learn to say it one day. I'm just too tired right now.
Anomalakari-mon.
No. I just get my, because I can't. I struggle with anomaly as well. So I'm phenomena.
Yeah.
My brain don't like those words.
oh, I don't know, Zudomon for like
For laughing at him on fire.
torching Animalakarimon alive.
Yeah. That was evil. He's the real Dark Master.
Right.
He's like, you're gonna die today. Painfully. Yeah. I guess.
Like, I'll put Metal Seedramon in here because he did turn up to fight, but the main focus was Animalakarimon. Metal Seedramon. Metal Seaman. What? I can't imagine those would be effective. Oh, nanomachines. Isn't that what they technically are?
Betty, where did babies come from?
Nanomachines.
Son.
This is how you know we're having a bad time. Right? This is how you know
You know the show is bad because we're just hyper as fuck making jokes that have nothing to do with it.
Right, yeah. Oh, just know that my PC list of files is being created on the 31st of December 1979.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I have a whole album on Facebook that says it was created in like year 2000 or something, and I'm like, did we even have Facebook back then?
2000, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have Facebook back then. At that stage, it was probably still for.
Well, wait, maybe not, but no, I feel like that's maybe more of a 2006, 2007 invention. Yeah. Oh my god. Actually, that'd be fun.
That'd be adorable.
Yeah.
Tiny Draymon.
Is there a Mugen Draymon figurine in one of those little cages? We'll just get that and call it Nano Machine Dramon. I mean, that joke only works in the dub version. You can't call it Nano Mugen Draymon, but you know, same.
We do BRB.
Yeah, I don't really have anything about the episode that I think needs to be spoken about or overanalyzed or
like the first boss of a set is always stupid.
yeah.
Always.
But you know, usually they're allowed to do something.
Yeah, he was mostly a PNG getting dragged around again.
And like every time he turns up, like they get away just before he's allowed to do anything.
Yeah. Then he just didn't follow them. Like, okay, yeah, like Zudomon. Like, and he was going towards him with the horn,
Yeah.
dagger head thing out front, and then just raised his head and slapped into him instead.
Yeah. Ramming speed.
You could have sliced him right open. End of Zudomon.
Yeah, it's
They've done that before. No, they've done that in the future, didn't they? That was 2020.
Well, the 99 mini movie, Parrotmon gets a Greymon horn into the chin. So
That's true. So,
but
they don't have to show him splitting open and showing his guts falling out or anything. But you know, you could have done some stabbing. You stabbed him with swords in the last episode, right? So you could have stabbed into him. Same with Waymon.
Yeah, because I think we'll take a B or B here. And
Episode drained you too.
I think we're gonna go refill our cups, get some new hydration in them, and when we come back, then we'll do episode 42. We'll do
Memes.
We'll do memes. We'll do comments. We'll, all of that stuff. So take this time, get up, stretch your legs.
Exactly, so they could show it easily.
Stretch your, give yourself a big old stretch. Do what you gotta do. No, Desmond. No. Not this one, anyway. Too young. Stop that. Stop that. Don't be bold.
Chumon.
Don't be Chumon. Yeah, don't be Chumon. Oh, Right. Yes, we'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll yeah, the fun shall continue, I guess. All right, back in a tick. Alrighty. And we're back. Have we all sufficiently stretched? Have we fed and watered ourselves? Are we ready to
Disappointed again?
I was gonna say we're ready to go diving into episode 42, The Silence of the Ocean Bottom.
Diving into the net ocean?
Or the ocean's bottom. Or the ocean is a bottom. I don't know.
Did the ocean consent to that?
Well, the silence is the there's a whole let's
we're treading into some weird territory here.
yeah let's quit while we're ahead there. I am not sure what to expect. I obviously do not remember this part of the show as well as I thought I did.
Yeah.
I remember the Metal Seadramon stuff being a lot more exciting.
Maybe it was when you were a kid. Question mark.
Yeah. But I guess we'll get into things then. We're gonna start on episode 42 now. In 3, 2, 1, Alright, let's get crack-a-lackin'.
You used the right finger there.
I did.
Hope you did.
Go back and check the VOD. No faith in me, I swear. You saw nothing. You saw nothing.
You're in trouble.
I did the countdown right though. I went 3, 2, 1. I don't know what else you're talking about.
Sure.
Snitch. Snitch. Na yume no wato no nani mo nai yononaka ja so asai toshii amoi mo makaso ni naru kedo stage gachi na meiji darake no tayorinai tsubasa demo kitto toberu sa on my love. Can't wait to get claimed for that. Ba-ba-bam.
That was some good timing. Did they even mention Piccolomon in that episode? They were more. I think they were more upset about the phone booths.
Yeah, it was like, oh, Piccolomon and oh, phone booths.
Mm-mm.
And then the rest of the, and then they got distracted by the.
Food.
Yeah.
You didn't even try to catch them. Why are you petting Mopman?
Oh, wow, the screen is warm.
Is it? We need to get to a blind in here so the curtains aren't all over the screens.
Mm.
Was he just going after them now? He gave them a chance to get away and then decided to go?
Seems that way.
Are there normal...
Marron's on screen, yes.
There are normal birds in the digital world? Are they like the marching fishes?
I guess.
Did you say pigeons?
Marron's.
Oh. I thought you said pigeons for a second. Sora's a cat.
Punch
punch him.
Waymon.
Nobody's gonna point out that he just punched Waymon. I know Waymon probably can't feel it, but that's not the point. Damn you all to hell. Why did they have a tank on their back?
They're the marching fishes.
It's for a second I thought they were gone underwater and he was playing that underwater. I was like, how does that work? Is Waymon upset that they're eating fish? They're his friends.
I mean, whales eat fish, right?
True.
You have a battling style?
Friendship! That's his battling style. Yamato's great at playing his fingers.
Oh, don't let Taichi know he's the only one who can save the day again.
Well, he's gonna have enough strength to do it. Are they fishing for Gomamon's fishes?
Fat fat bastard.
You see, Waymon can talk to the fishes. I always wonder. Yeah, he's just, yeah. I always wonder, can fish talk to other fish in real life?
Joe, is that not hurting him?
Just picking him up by the hook in his neck. You control the entire ocean, do you? But you couldn't even chase after them a minute ago. Sorry, I won't let that go. He just stopped for a breather.
He's a hunter. He's enjoying the hunt. See?
He had a chance to kill them and he let them get away. He's a bad Dark Master.
He's just a bad villain. Like any villain who goes, no, I'll give you a head start and chase after you.
He plugged into Waymon.
Yep. I don't know where Waymon's USB ports are or VGA cable ports, I guess, are, but sure.
Yamato with the cat eyeliner there. Is she claustrophobic?
The water pressure's probably.
Yeah.
Maybe it means ears.
Their ears hurt because he had to pass gas. Splashmon?
Yeah.
Only these fish could swim of their own volition instead of needing a tank on their back.
Maybe they can't.
They're catfish, right?
I mean,
Catfish can swim. Did he just zoom and enhance his eyes?
Yep. Palmon is. Palmon was in a whole different art style there.
So we are 10 minutes in?
Uh-huh.
We haven't had any stock footage yet.
Already basically a 5 for that alone.
Wait, man, just jump up and eat him. What was that? We found the chosen children. What the fuck? So to clarify, people could eat Domamon's marching fishes. I mean, they could. They shouldn't. They're his friends.
Wasn't it just dramatically sighing?
His tongue was doing a wiggle there. He was going la 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 la.
If you smell low.
Everyone's in a really dramatic art style.
Yeah.
Almon's like, don't go lower again, please. If he gets stabbed with one of them, does it come through the metal in the wall and start letting water in?
Like, did he actually turn into a boat?
Like an actual submarine?
Guess we'll find out. Bye, Gomamon!
Their ears should be hurting again.
Oh, great. She's a Western cartoon. Now do a bow. Yeah, she's not the weird kid she was like 10 episodes ago. That power walk, though. What?
She's weirder in 2020.
What is that power walk?
That's her. I'm going to die if I don't walk over there now and sit down. Of course, only the girls find bright things pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Boys can't find things pretty.
Not in a shonen TV show from the 90s. What are they, gay?
I kind of wish Metal Seedramon's face would crack like that pipe did.
He's burrowing.
Oh, I get stuck. Is he stuck? Or did he just get tired?
Unsure. Does he need a BRB?
He did.
He did.
Hang on to what? Padamon's a bit melted there. He's just standing, I guess, in the background somewhere, letting all this happen.
Yeah. But
He's
hey,
just
it took us
babbling.
16 minutes to get stock footage.
Yeah. I actually had to work for this one. His legs were so smooth in that animation.
Yeah.
Did you Like- I know he's fighting Raymond there, but he's. It looked like he was just chasing after a bright light or something.
Cat with a laser pointer.
Yeah. Joe, just stay still.
Usos. Show me your brave heart.
Yeah, what did he like? He's a smooth surface that they're walking around on. What were they gonna hang on to?
Probably blubbery even, because
Yeah.
whale, so it's probably blubber.
Uh,
Because when Taichi punched it, it squished. It
yeah.
wasn't like a. It's not like that's a carapace or a shell or anything.
Yeah. Is War Greymon going to? Okay, no. I was gonna say, is he gonna let himself get swallowed and then slice through him? Shout slogans at him, Taichi. Come on. You know how this works. Oh,
Oh,
Greymon got shot in the face.
so
Wait, what just happened?
Waymon, War Greymon was getting crushed. Waymon tackled Metal Seedramon. Metal
Yeah.
Seedramon retaliated by putting a hole through Waymon. So War Greymon got pissed off and spiraled through Metal Seedramon.
Oh, okay. There's your gore, yeah.
So I remember this very differently from the
Yeah.
dub.
You remember Waymon dying?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
but
Everyone they bump into is dying. What the fuck?
if I'm remembering the dub correctly, when War Greymon was trapped in Metal Seedramon's teeth, it went to be continued. And all of that happened at the start of the following episode. Now, it could have been whatever way it was cut up for distribution here.
Yeah.
But I distinctly remember it being to be continued while he was trapped in the maw.
Oh, well, the water's spiraling out.
Nature is healing.
Oh no, Toki's been drowned.
Could you imagine all just
all the water fell into the real world and drowned Tokyo? Oh. Okay. Next time we get to play with a gun.
A talking tree will turn the kids on each other.
Yes.
Soul reflecting rivers, let's go!
I mean, Tunnel of Sadness.
Tunnel of... Oh, that's later.
That's later.
It may have been that they cut so much out of various episodes it got cut that way. That's what yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh.
Basically, War Greymon almost did the same thing that Supersonic did when he fought Perfect Chaos and made him explode from the inside. I was expecting, because the Dramon killer,
Yeah.
I was expecting him to like get swallowed and then do the swipe on the inside and cut his way out. Like everything.
Yeah.
Because he was...
I let you eat me.
Yeah, because he made a point of saying, I'm made of Digizoid like you are. You can't beat me. But, you know, his insides are not made of it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you. So this episode's like a 3?
Yeah. Like, in comparison to the other two, it's basically a 5.
Yeah.
But on its own, yeah.
On its own, it's... Like, it's not the most... Like...
Seedramon just bothers me.
It's not the most engaging episode. Like, we knew Waymon came back just to die.
Yeah. Everybody they bump into is dying. Oh, that would be so much fun. If you're just walking down the path and it starts moving for you.
Oh, here's the gun.
There's the gun.
Oh.
Shoot the toddler.
Don't shoot the toddler.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby. Hey, Kiwimon, fuck off.
Kiwimon shoots little Kiwimon heads out of his mouth. Ew. Yeah, I'll give this like a 3. It was the best of the 3 episodes.
Yeah, it really was. I wouldn't say today bounced back in a major way, but like it did recover from being unwatchable.
I wonder what the score would be for this episode if the last 2 episodes were better.
Yeah.
Like if they weren't such a disappointment.
I think...
Would we have lesser feelings about this episode? Does that make sense?
I think the score would be higher.
Higher?
Because for this, for the last...
the build-up would have been better.
That's what I mean. So your build-up to this, you know, would have been better. Where like, the whole Metal Seedramon arc is just very plotting.
Arc. I won't call that an arc.
Well, it's 3 episodes, I guess. Pinocchimon gets like... Oh shit, he's gonna get like 2. Are they all gonna get 2, is it? Like, what? Next week will be 43, 44, and 45. Oh no, he'll probably get 3.
Where's the back scratcher?
Oh, back scratcher!
Thank you.
No, he'll get... No, so it's like 3 episodes per master, technically. Because I do think Pinocchimon is still around by the time Taichi and Yamato are punching the shit out of each other again. So that's episode 45. So the dub just goes to be continued while the original Japanese just completes the episode. Okay, so
Right.
it is just the whatever way it's cut up. There's just not enough content left.
Hmm. Glasses wipes up here.
Um,
I mean, I can't look at the screen if my glasses are dirty.
well, it's not like you need to watch anything now.
I still need to look at the screen.
Anyway, scratcher.
It's one of the best things I've ever bought.
Ah,
We should get one for each room of the house.
so yeah,
Oh yeah, favorite character.
that I couldn't tell you.
Waymon, because he did everything.
I feel like it has to be kind of Waymon by default. Maybe Hikari for the little for the whistle stunt, just floating up into the air. That was kind of funny
It
and
was
silly.
like it was giving me vibes of when Charlie and Grandpa Joe drink the drink
Yeah,
and start floating up the way. And then to get back down, they have to like part or something.
so yeah.
I'm quite glad Hikari did not fart to get out of the air. You're getting sleepy.
I just don't know how to respond to that is all.
Metal Seedrobot was so boring it makes you yawn.
Yeah, his whole arc is kind of plotting. Because it is just I'll kill you kids. Oh no, you're
In a
gone.
minute.
In a minute.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, he's the procrastinator.
Yeah, like
I still haven't been able to get a picture of the procrastinator.
then but there's also just kind of like the other two. There's not a whole lot to kind of dwell on and overthink and really chatter about. Like once Koshiro brought up the Dramon killers, I was like, oh okay, he's dying. This well, I was waiting for the dub version, where it's like, okay, well they bring it up, but they won't pay it off till. I didn't think we were going to pay that off till next week because I was waiting because like once they came up on that bit of ocean with the bridge, I'm like, there's not enough episode left to kill Waymon off, and my memory of this episode is very different as well, just in terms of the order of events. Because I thought it was Metal Seedramon has them cornered, Waymon does something, Waymon dies, then Agumon evolves, and but no, clearly that can't be it if the episode is ending on that kind of cliffhanger. But I just didn't think there was enough episode left to get all their spots in.
Yeah.
But there was. But it just happens so fast. Like Waymon jumps in to help War Greymon, immediately gets shot, and War Greymon doesn't even have a Waymon no moment. He just oh, you're dead.
Yeah.
Like he just like immediately. It's almost like a thanks for the assist.
Yeah. Yeah, Metal Seedramon kept doing that as well.
Yeah. Why don't the Dark Masters just all gang up together and fight the children like they did it with Daigo and Maki's group?
And like they did at the start when they were about to kill them, and now they're going one by one.
Because there would be no show. Like Piemon
That's
said,
the only answer. Really.
that is the only answer. The script said so. Like Piemon, put it to them like, oh yeah, we share the same level, but you guys are new to this. I have had, eons or whatever to master my powers. You just got them, so
Yeah.
Which is hilarious considering how Omega Shoutmon took down Tactimon, and Tactimon's like, it took me years to achieve this form. And Shoutmon's just like, nice story.
Yeah.
Nice story, bro. You drilled into him as well.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I kind of guess like if I have to pick a favorite character, I thought the bit with Hikari and Koshiro was kind of cute, so I'll give Hikari favorite character.
Okay.
Um,
I'll give it to Waymon because he kept just jumping up and headbutting Seedramon.
all right, so here we get to rank the other two episodes now. We've already ranked episode 40. So now we get to do 41 and 42, which have a 2 and a 3 to their name. So why when Caramon evolved to Diablo was even Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon trouble? Because the script said so. Also, Wargreymon and Metal Garurumon were getting slowed down by a fuckload of emails. I mean, you know. They were fighting on the internet. They were getting slowed down by fan mail. Or hate mail, depends on who you ask. You know.
This man sitting there vaping, trolling them.
Yeah.
You're not gonna make it.
Right. So, Meg, episode 41, The Wild Sea King Metal Seedramon. Where you gave it a 2. Here are your 2s. Where would you like to place this one?
Oh, low.
Low, 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 low.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Or Cavitarian one. Who's the villain in that?
Vademon.
Oh, yeah. Put it under that.
Under that one?
Yeah.
Above the 2 Great Mega, above the VenomVamdemon one?
No.
Oh, so just above
Above that one, yeah.
above the 4 Kings. Okay. Okay. I am kind of likely to agree. I do think it was a better episode than the 4 Kings of Evil Mountain. But I do not think that it was better than any of the 2s before it. So I am inclined to agree on that one. All right, and then episode 42, The Silence of the Ocean Bottom, Waymon.
The ocean bottom.
The ocean bottom, Waymon. Yeah.
Oh, my back's doing the thing, sorry.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not putting Waymon's name in that now. I kind of want to, though.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, go on. Right. So, Meg,
What is my...
here are your 3s.
Oh, that's a lot of 3s. Put everyone... Who's worse? We put everyone else Seedramon. Radiant Wings, Garudamon. I'll just put it to the end.
better than the Taichi Comes Home episode, or goes back to the digital world episode.
Yeah.
So that one's better than
That one's better. Yeah.
Okay.
What's the top? Mm.
Well, I mean, Metal Seedramon did put a hole in him. Huh. Okay. Ooh. You know what? For me, I think it's about on par with the Clash with Mammon in Hikari Gauka. So yeah, I think I'll just drop it to the bottom of the threes as well, because it's like this episode was fine as well. I think this episode is very on par. So yeah. Oh, and there we go. Those are our first 3 episodes back after a month, ranked up, and
Disappointing.
disappointing is sad. Yeah, it's kind of sad that that's where we are. Hopefully 43, 44, and 45 are better. But if this is the level of storytelling and action that we have to work with, or to give us an example of what to expect, I'm actually kind of worried going into the Pinocchimon stuff.
Pinocchimon's going to be funny because he has a gun.
Yeah.
I don't know how good it's actually going to be, though.
See, my memories of it are Pinocchimon and Doraemon. And and the Doraemon stuff, I think, is going to be a lot more interesting than...
That's the part I don't remember.
Right.
Like, I know I have vague knowledge of what's going to happen, but I don't remember it straight up.
Metal Seedramon's data should have been scattered everywhere instead of just laying there in the water, right? Slow burn. I think it was just laying there in the water for visual effect, like, oh my god, War Greymon, fuck this guy up. But I probably trickled away in a slow burn once the water started disappearing.
Meg used Beyond Jump. It was super effective.
Yeah, so next Wednesday.
I can't believe 99 got a 0.5.
Yeah. Oh, 3.5 of a show now. 3.6 if I round off, but 3.5 for you for sure.
Yeah.
So very curious to see how 43, 44, and 45 affect this next week. But before we started, I was looking at episode 40, 41, and 42 for 2020, and I don't think we're going to have a better time.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm just looking at the episodes going, I fully expected these episodes to be better. These episodes to be the better of the 6.
No, you're not so sure.
No, I'm not so sure.
Uh-oh.
So...
Yeah, we only have...
I guess we'll see when we get there.
10 episodes left?
54 episodes.
Oh, 54. Sorry,
Yeah.
not 52.
So, yeah, this is all we have left.
You
know? 12 episodes left. Like, that's all we have.
What's up? 3 streams?
Yeah.
No,
4.
4 streams. Sorry,
Yeah.
I said the other side of the math.
You did the math backwards. Yeah. And it took me.
No, I did the math right and then said the wrong number.
Yeah, I mean, actually, technically 5, because we'll have to do a war game.
Yeah,
we'll have to do a war game as well. So. So we have 43, 44, and 45, then 46, 47, 48, then 49, 50, and 51, and then 52, 53, 54. So it actually works out quite evenly.
Mm.
And then the movie.
Yeah.
So I'll have to find the movie spreadsheet wherever I've left it.
Yeah.
It's around somewhere.
It's probably on the desktop.
Yeah. So
The other desktop, I mean.
no, I get you.
I mostly corrected myself because that made us sound really stupid if they didn't know there was another desktop.
The joy of multiple profiles.
Mm-hmm.
Cross tamer sabers. Yeah, I must have separated it out. I thought I was still using the original 2020 scoreboard, but I guess not.
Pretty sure you named it like something like everything ratings or something.
Hold on. Yeah, look, we'll figure it out.
It's around somewhere.
Yeah. So 4 episodes of the main anime left. 4 streams of the main anime left anyway.
Yeah.
And then a 5th for Wargame to kind of top off Adventure 99.
Bring up the calendar for a sec.
The calendar? Yeah. Sure. Now, I am on call the week after my birthday.
Right.
So that gives us if we're going by the Wednesdays, so the 2nd of April.
Yeah.
Which we'll get to talk about the Switch reveal, the Switch 2 reveal that day as well, because that will be shown off. The 9th.
Stranger not going to be on the Switch too? Maybe it will be, and they just can't say it yet because it doesn't exist.
That's my theory.
Mm.
So Wednesday 2nd of April, Wednesday 9th of April, Wednesday 16th of April, Wednesday 30th of April, and then May 7th for Wargame.
For Wargame, yeah.
So May 7th is when we
like that we finish Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Like the show exactly on the last day of April.
Yeah, that's kind of cool because we have that week gap because I'm on call for a week.
Yeah.
And
we go into the ending and then we go into the movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
It works out really well.
And then 2020 just goes for like another month after that again, then.
Yeah.
Because it's got 67 episodes.
Could start 02 and go along with that.
I didn't want to do that, but we could.
Technically we could.
Technically we could, but I would rather not.
Go back to chat there for a sec.
Sure, diddlium.
What?
Looking at that episode list, I vaguely remember episode 44.
My spine just not. I didn't even move and it just went.
I'm pretty sure if Daisuke and the others saw Wargreymon kill, they would have complained. Yeah, that's the bit of 02 I'm not looking forward to, is when they we can't kill the things that are trying to murder us.
Taichi and crew are like, get out of here.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll keep the scoreboard up so I can do the admin after and just add in 43, 44, and 45.
Save.
I did.
Oh, you did? Good.
Oh, cool. We have more card imagery.
Oh, okay.
All right. Fun. Take a look at that then. So the pack, yeah, we've already seen this on Card Vault, but at least here it doesn't look like the logo's been drawn on with a Sharpie.
It does a little bit. Look that way.
The Y is stylized. I mean,
the Y looks like a top with cleavage. It's got the 2 little boob bits coming out.
See, I was gonna say it looks like a Game Awards trophy.
That too. But I see boobs first.
Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Then the box promo, you'll get 2 of these per box topper. So we could get 2 of the Cyber Sleuth starters. You could get 2 from Liberator. Or maybe one of each. Who knows?
Yeah.
Someone tried to draw the font from memory. That's what I was saying earlier when we were looking at the box.
We lost the font. Quick, what did it look like?
Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a clearer image. I think the one from earlier maybe wasn't as clear. That's why we were kind of.
That's why it looked a bit wobbly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks a bit wobbly, but.
Oh, look, I'm not gonna scope. So we have the box for EX9 versus monsters with Metal Greymon on the front.
That's the same font.
That is the same font, yeah. That V is just the side. It's just the Y without the tail. Okay. I do like it. I'm looking forward to having these cards where
like
the
box
Tamagotchi border or the VPEP border is on them. We're getting new Analog Youth, which is fun.
Will he have a name?
I think he'll just be Analog Youth when he's like that. He won't be Mameo until we get a next order pack.
Oh yeah.
And even then, that's not his name. They just call him Mameo because Mamemon. So there's the pack. Yeah, fair enough. And then its box topper, 2 cards per pack again. All the anniversary ones.
Yeah.
Dorumon, Hookmon, Dracomon, Zubamon, and shit. I can never remember this thing's name with the shields. I can never remember it, but
is it just something stupid like Shieldmon?
no, it's got a silly name, but I just never remember it. But yeah, so these are all these are all anniversary monsters, if I recall. So that's fun, which makes sense because this is an anniversary pack celebrating the VPET, so it makes sense you bring out the anniversary mons as your promos and your box toppers. That makes total sense. Artwork, anything fun? Oh, nice little Gemmon art.
What?
Okay.
Why?
That is just fun and stupid, and I love it.
Oh, it's me.
Takaru wearing everybody's hats. Ludomon, thank you.
Ludomon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one is just me. Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
That's a panicking Agumon. I said that weird because I was blocking my nose. Oh, Gamamon.
Just hanging out on Drachmon's head.
Yeah.
Agumon versus Agumon is great.
Gulamon's playing with the twins.
Yeah. Lugamon's having a nap. Garbamon, yeah. Shoutmon versus Gumdramon.
Manyamon.
Yeah.
Gomamon.
Is Pulsemon trying to steal the meat?
I think so. Gomamon is like.
Veedrammon's like, you better not.
What's Gomamon's baby called again?
Bukamon?
That one, yeah. He's just floating along like, oh, time for any of you.
Yeah, the babies here are cute, and then just them playing Stackums. It's great. No Gatchmon, boo. But this is really cute. I like this. So,
Finding meme.
So Kulamon and Gemmon meet up. Wow, you're very sparkly, Kulu. And you're very plain.
Hey.
I like this.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, see that would be terrifying to have land on you. Cool Darkmon art. Nice, yeah. That's rare. You don't often see Darkmon. New guy, and
this thing is all tongue.
Yeah.
It's kind of creeping me out. I get why.
Can it save you 10% on your car insurance though? So we have
hello.
the Elysian cast.
Yeah.
Not entirely sure why the main character is Hololive Crony,
Yeah.
but
Yes.
sure. Let's run with it, I guess. Oh, that's
Ooh,
sick.
That's cool.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I love this. This is very good.
His eyes give me the vibe of like, you know, when someone has trained like their Rottweiler to protect their child,
Yeah.
always behind them, like looking at you menacingly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just being a burb on a streetlight. Yeah.
Mhm. Aww.
Terriermon wearing the Gabumon fleece.
Aw.
Oh, I love this. This is adorable. This is the naked Gabumon around it being very self-conscious.
But he had to tailor that to fit him.
There's our gecko.
Maybe it's the color, but it's just giving me Numamon vibes.
Dude has no time for this.
Can you not?
So Friendo here is getting a lot of love.
We don't even know.
Also, very interesting take on the hair with the yellows and the blues.
Like, are we entirely sure that that's his coloring?
Based on what people have been able to finagle out of the official art, yeah. But cool Time Stranger artwork. I'm loving this. So that's the person who drew this. This is their OC in uniform. So
we're gonna have to get some uniforms.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something similar to this. I'm gonna have to get something similar to like this element of it here. In her uniform.
Yeah, I want that. I just want her uniform.
Her uniform, his goggles.
I wear her uniform. Can I also have her goggles?
These
I know they're kind of just sunglasses, but
did we look at this already? Loose with the X antibodies?
I'm not sure. I don't know about on stream, but damn those ties.
Oh. There you go. Jock Daisuke and
what
Hot
happened
Ken.
to Daisuke's face? I get what they're going for, but his face looks weird to me.
I
like,
dig it.
you know, when someone takes someone's face in a
Wormon's a
picture
long
and he's very long.
Wormon is a long boy.
You don't often see him on his legs like that with his butt up like that. Because, I mean, if he's walking like that, surely he does have to put his head out like that.
Yeah, maybe.
But Daisuke looks like, you know, when you take someone's face and minimize it on their head.
Aww.
The face is a little bit too small for me.
That's mean.
That's not mean.
Vmon looks fun. And Ken is
very pretty. Stop it.
10 out of 10.
Still mad at you.
10 out of 10. No notes.
Still mad at him.
What else we got? Oh,
that's cute.
So she was wearing like a mechanic's like jumpsuit in that video. So I think it's kind of cool.
Did that say Ken Yako?
Yeah.
That's what they're called?
What else would you call them?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Aww.
She's teaching him how to play.
We did look at that, did we? Or did you just show me that?
I might have just shown you.
What the hell? Oh no.
What?
The censored
Oh,
bit?
it's Link's bad cooking, right? So Medusa.
Hey. She looks like a Jellymon. Ew, stop drooling.
Stop licking your own eye.
No.
So yeah, there's a like these new critters got a whole lot of love People really like Gemmon and our silly little
we
gecko.
got a fluffy baby and a slimy baby.
Yeah. Also, this might be my favorite one. Shoutmon Cross 4, but the sword is just all Gemmon heads. This might be my favorite one.
Oh no, he's gonna turn into Blastmon. I know that's Iori.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's a little Ken in there as well.
Yeah.
With the hairstyle. Why does Wormmon have a human hand?
Because he approves. And a baton pass artwork, which I think is really cute, like from Cyber Sleuth. I love the eater handing like the water bottle, or I guess maybe that's an oil bottle for Hagurumon. Because gear. But then like the baton pass onto these three, and then Arcadimon, who is crying.
Yeah.
As the new trio rush forward. So that's I love this. Yeah, there's just so much of it. Like we can't cover it all, but
we can cover that. Or not cover that.
Ice cream.
Hey.
What?
Look into that.
Which? This one?
Yeah.
the little rookie just been like, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Go away. Stop right now.
Oh, was that?
What?
That wasn't Gemmon, right? That was
Which?
Up again? Up again?
No.
Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, there's so much.
Yeah, there's just so much new art. Guys, definitely, if you're not already part of it, join our Discord, go through it, post your own. Post art that you've come across that you like. Post art that you've made yourself here in our community art thread. Let's see, anything new in media? March 26th, the LCD toy Digimon XL was released in 2 types, Justice Genome and Evil Genome. It's the 20th anniversary. Collect DNA from skin, metal, and Digimon data plates to evolve Digimon. Banjo Leomon and Darkramon who decorate the packaging play with nostalgia for those days. Aww.
Collect skin.
Uh-oh. Who bought?
Whoa.
Oh, nice one, Juggernaut. That's awesome. From Cinabali store, right?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Nice.
That's 2 more.
Oh, it's a better look at this one. And, oh, they're cool. 2 of them. Wow, damn. You're a fan of your multiples, eh?
Well, one has a memory gauge and one doesn't.
Fair.
I thought that was a pair of socks.
No, I
because
think they're
the
pouches.
other yeah. Oh, it's pouches.
I think they're
okay.
pouches that these came in.
I thought it was just the other one rolled up, but yeah, no, I thought it was a pair of socks with the same design. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I think there's like stitching and a drawstring, so I think they're pouches for the playmats. Alright, let's see your memes. Okay. Our rocks will start Yuki. Shit. Oh yeah, and Liberator Yuki as well. Ah shit, here we go again. Yeah.
Yuki everywhere.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No, it's not.
Oh, that one's not wrong. Why does dog look so mad? Oh. Yeah, so I saw Karn put this out earlier. So, vital bracelet returns. Does the Japanese language distinguish between the B sound from the V sound? So, this was Digimon Beat Break, Digimon BB. This was the vital bracelet VV. You know, Ghost Game, you know, and this is the anime following on from Ghost Game, and it looks kind of spooky. So, vital bracelet returns? Question mark? I don't think so. I think that project is dead, unfortunately.
Yeah. No.
He's gotta learn how to find his own Psycho.
That's adorable.
Oh, here we go. Someone turned Shoto into Ben 10.
Nice.
And this is the final installment in the adventure canon. That's the 5th time you tried to end the adventure series.
What's about that then? Yeah, he might be all slimy and drooly and stuff, but yeah, he's definitely the cooler Daniel.
And then because of the beat break leak.
Yeah.
I think that's everything. We're caught up.
Yeah.
Meg to King Longmon? Nope. Meg to does she have a Sagaramon? Yeah. So that is
yeah, that meme is correct.
That meme is correct.
Tree snakes?
Tree snakes or women? Orochimon has a choice here. Or stay drunk and get on the wheel. And just become Bacchusmon. Meg loves... Whoa!
What?
What? What?
What?
Where did cigarettes come into this? Oh, hey, Lady Leomon. Good to see you.
Missed it. Yeah. Well, it is 3:30 in the morning. Oh, God.
Yeah, we need to get to sleep, so we'll be
I have to babysit.
we'll be finishing up very soon. I'm going to hide that. Click in here.
Yeah, it's spicy.
Oh,
Whoa, okay, yeah, we're not showing that off.
Yeah, that's not no.
That is so High School of the Dead.
Isn't it? Yeah, if you want to see the spicy art, you can go back to Discord and have a look at it yourself. I'm not putting that on screen. I'm not risking Mr. YouTube coming down with the bad hammer on that one. No.
No. Yes, your YouTube icon, because you are also a Yuki.
Yarp. So, yeah, I think that is it for the memes. So we're gonna close off the Memovision anyway, and we'll get over to comments that have been left. And
That's definitely, yeah.
Yeah. That's definitely spicy, right? That's a spicy meatball. Or taco. That's a spicy taco.
It's a hot dog.
That's a hot
What happened there?
Yeah. It was certainly cooked. Anyway,
Yeah.
so let us let's get into your comments then.
Spicy clam.
Spicy clam, yeah. Not the ones Anna Malakarimon was eating anyway. Oh.
I don't know what's next to Dwayne on that, but it also looks like Dwayne.
Oh, this?
No.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've a comment from Justin on our last adventure episode.
Oh, okay.
That is the. I think we read the other ones because it was going to be so long before we came back to the anime. So,
Yeah.
our last adventure stream was 6 hours long.
No, anything Liberator will be on Saturday.
Yeah, anything Liberator will be Saturday. So Meg will get to read a column.
Yeah. I'll have to. Didn't you read another one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wasn't there for that, was I?
No.
No.
No, you left me all alone.
You poor thing.
I know. It was awful. I got lonely.
Oh.
Why would you do that to me?
Why would you be lonely? You have chat.
But chat aren't in the room.
Chat in the room with you now.
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yuki is. Kind of.
So Justin says, so this is in. I think this is episodes. Oh god. Oh, it was. We had to do 4 episodes to finish the arc. That's why it went so long.
That's why it went long. Yes.
So it was 36, 37, 38, and 39. That's why it went so long. Oh, Thak is in the ceiling as well.
Okay.
Apparently. Says, well, we're back with adventure, and don't you just love how Togemon just evolves to Lilymon, defeats Dark Tyrannomon with a flower necklace? And yes, I know it's the next episode, but let's be honest, it's literally a few seconds after the battle, and Vamdemon just one-shots Lilymon just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fun! I really like how all the parents tried to fight back, and Taichi and Hikari's dad was like, stay away from my kids! That I rarely see. Eat jacket. Come here, you. Come here, you little And I just love how I love how they all just gang up on Vamdemon, and I love how Angemon was like, I will be the one to defeat you. Was somehow able to do a lot of damage to Vamdemon. He was all Heaven's Knuckle right to the stomach, and Vamdemon was like, oh, Yggdrasil and its power of holiness. And what better way to end off Taichi and Yamato holding hands and being shot with arrows of holiness.
That was hilarious.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold your hand so I don't run away.
Yeah. That just...
The dog.
How do we do this? We're gonna shoot you in the back.
So the dub changed that where Yamato says in the Japanese, well, I'm holding your hand so I don't run away.
Oh yeah, no, it changes to so you don't run away, doesn't it?
Which is better.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let you cower it out on me.
Vamdemon was probably the villain back in the day, but now he's terrible.
Oh, Ghost Game Vamdemon is better than Adventure Vamdemon.
100%.
Like and Ghost Game Vamdemon's only in it for like an episode.
Yeah.
And he's still more effective than
Wait, no, doesn't he have two? No, is that the same episode?
What?
Like he brings Ruli there. And
That's all the
Dracmon is
same.
there. That's all the whole.
That's the
episode.
whole.
He's got his little council.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the whole.
And they just yeet it out the window and never come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's only one episode. Okay.
Yeah, and he was still a bigger. Like he still felt more threatening to the team than anything Adventure Vamdemon ever did.
Yeah. He was just a fancy theater kid. And his final episode got it too.
Anyway, so what better way to end off with Taichi and Yamato holding hands and being shot with arrows of holiness and seeing the iconic backflip for Warp Shinka. And AJ, I don't know if it's just me, but the last scene where Agumon shouts out to Warp Shinka, I didn't hear him say his name first. Do you think it's an audio issue? Because in the next episode, they seem to have fixed it. You know what I can do for you, Justin? I can pull up the episode. I can open that episode up and answer that question for you.
I do not remember that, so...
I am pretty sure he does say it, but that would be episode 38 then. The end of 38. Oh yeah, the EastEnders bit.
Yeah. Never got around to making that meme. Yeah, he didn't say his name.
Yeah, it gets muffled in all the noise. Like you hear the mon part of it very barely, but yeah, I do think that's an audio flub. Yeah, he does.
It's more like he just pronounces the N on Mon.
Yeah, his name is there, but it's lost in all the noise. So yeah, I think.
Yeah, audio flub.
Yeah,
Good catch.
Yeah, good catch. I didn't even notice that at the time. So, then just on the Digimon Con episode, Yuki says best Digimon Con so far. Sad we didn't get the release date for Time Stranger, but a 450 plus Digimon roster is super exciting. And that new anime announcement came out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting that at all. Beyond was fun, but it did confuse a lot of people, becoming like a trailer halfway through. The director did comment on that and said there will be a story to give this promo video context. So I guess we should just wait until that comes out to get the full context before judging it.
Story? Is it going to be a comic?
I think it's going to be like a light novel thing. Like it might just only be like a page or two, but I can't imagine it's going to be...
That's not a novel.
Well, like he just said story. Short story. Elysian looks pretty interesting. We have our first full female cast. With the main character having Agumon and Gabumon to spite AJ. They were definitely listening. Future and Gemmon, and with the rival girl with Renamon. With that whole Halo and Gem, I feel like Future might be an NPC guide or something, while the other two will be players. Yeah, I feel like Future will just be like close and unchained. Like
looks like them as well.
She does look like them, and if this is anyway Liberator adjacent, now I know they don't have to have the same Digivice to be in the same universe, but the main character Hondo is holding D-storage in a few of the shots, so you know, I feel like you could just do something like in another part of Lacuna. Here's this other story that's happening.
Yeah.
You know, and it doesn't have to intersect with the main one. But yeah, who knows? But anyway, it definitely looks like she's connected to Gemmon somehow. Also, the Gem and Gemmon will probably be some kind of in-game currency. So yay, we've got a Gatchamon now. Not to be confused with Gatchmon. Fun fact number 1, Elysian and Time Strangers featuring Ali and Yuki in their game is a reference to the Code Crown podcast. Anime Japan was clearly a reference to AJ. There may or may not be a Meg and Desmond in Beat Break. I can't confirm for legal reasons. Winking emoji.
Fantastic.
Yuki says, oh, and it looks like Beat Break and Elysian will continue the no-goggle protagonist streak started by Hero. Technically, Time Strangers have goggles, but that was in development before Ghost Game.
It was in development before everything.
I do wonder if Elysian will be tied to Liberator, or will it just be a separate card game project? And both will have their ups and downs. Maybe... oh, wow, this expands, doesn't it? Maybe this is that other game Hookmon mentioned that Cool Boy created. While having a Hookmon Isekai into Liberator does feel like a reference to Chronicle, I'm pretty sure Cool Boy did not make Chronicle, so Elysian turning out to be the other game is more likely. Do you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that if that is how they connect Elysian with Liberator. Using the Hookmon introduced in the Liberator novels.
Yeah.
I'm actually okay with that. That would be pretty. That'd
Yeah,
be
if
pretty
that was a
inventive.
tie-in, that would, yeah.
Be pretty inventive. Yeah.
Yeah, and if it's not, then it's just a throwback to the other one.
Yeah.
So it works either
Or
way.
it's a choose your own adventure kind of thing. You both can be right and wrong.
Lady Leo, my last did the stream crash.
I don't.
think so.
No, I'm not seeing anything here.
We're all good on this side.
It sounded like he made a sound and then said warp shinka. Yeah, it's the one part of the Agumon coming through the. It just got filtered really badly with the sound effects. But anyway. That headgear could be some kind of prototype before Cool Boy reused it for Liberator. Maybe as we progress through the story, we can see someone like Own, Zenith, Yuki, or Winner make cameos, since they were beta testers for Liberator. Maybe they could be involved here too. Now, wouldn't that be interesting if Elysian is actually the beta test that gets talked about quite a bit in Liberator? Yao was
fun.
Yeah, Yao was brought later on as a GM for Liberator, so I don't think she would be involved here. Would have been cooler if this was a game for Liberator, but I guess new characters would mean new Digimon to promote. The Liberator cast is kind of old news by this point. We have like 1 or 2 lines left to reveal, so bringing in new characters makes sense. 3 does feel a little small though, especially for a trading card game, since their lines get fully revealed early on. So we're definitely getting more characters later. Oh, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Calling it now, Renamon gets an alt Dukemon reskin line like Impmon and Heavy Metal Dramon. Yeah! I said that when it was revealed, because the trailer makes a big old point of having Agumon and Gabumon and showing and Renamon all do attacks, but you only see War Greymon and Metal Garurumon. And in the promo art for Elysian, that Renamon is very male looking.
Yeah.
It's a very masculine looking Renamon in that poster art.
It's more like
Simbar.
Yeah,
it's more like Simbar and Goramon. So I'm fully waiting for a brand new Renamon line that is not connected to Kazuhamon or Sukuyamon. I'm totally ready for that. Let's go. We should be allowed to do this with Digimon where we,
turn a waifu into a husbando.
Turn a waifu into a husbando, or just, take something existing and do something new with it.
Yeah. That's pretty much the one up that that Digimon has over Pokemon.
Yeah.
Is that they can go into anything.
Yeah. So I love the Punkmon line. I think Heavy Metal Dramon is one of my favorite new designs from for the last like 12 months. So to see them tackle that again with Renamon and do something hopefully completely brand new is nice.
All the new mons.
They can do that, just don't make the new one a reskin. Right. Yeah, you don't want like Kazuhamon is already just purple Sakuyamon, right? You don't want red Sakuyamon as your brand new thing. We already have a red Sakuyamon. It's called Miko mode. So
Renamon said Digimon aren't divided into genders, but they are when the shows and the comics and everything want them to be.
Yeah. It's like, yes, until the writing says otherwise.
Yeah. Until they speak half the time.
Yeah.
They are very much gender coded.
Yeah.
They might not ever say, but I'm a boy. But Where were we?
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, so then the next project will have a Terriermon with an alt medieval Dukemon reskin. Actually, if Impmon took after Guilmon, then a masculine Renamon should take after Terriermon, so a bunny human man in green. Oh wait, that's Deerbitmon. Give us the robot dog, or fox in this case, mech instead.
Oh wait, we're thinking of Deerbitmon as well, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Simbar is like very like Deerbit is Simbar's Kuyamon.
Yeah.
Like, he already is the husbando rabbit.
Mm.
But, but hold on, I need to pull the image up now, just to kind of, I think it's in the gaming thread. Because that is it is a very masculine looking Renamon. And oh yeah, and we have to, and poor BL Starmon got nerfed.
Yeah. Stupid ratings.
Yeah. I fully believe that is a ratings board thing. Oh wait, no, it's not in the gaming thread. Is it in the Digimon Con thread? Or is it in media? No. Oh,
Digimon Con.
It is Digimon Con? Okay. I will be archiving the Digimon Con thread from next week, so it'll be easier to find. Oh, here we go. Yeah, like we just opened up right on the Elysian stuff. Need. Or not. Join us. Characters, that's all Time Stranger. Okay, that image changed because I remember this being a larger image. But okay, you know, I'm starting to think that fan art was crony by intention. So
You'll have to pop Memo Vision back up.
yeah. Okay. So this is what I was talking about. Like this Renamon here is very masculine looking in the face.
Mm.
It is giving Simbar and Goramon vibes, especially with those chunky thighs. Look at those big chunky thighs.
Is it Dearbitmon who wears the joppers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Simbar is still a rabbit, and then Dearbitmon is the man rabbit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I haven't seen him in a while.
So yeah, because they made a point of not showing off Sukuyamon in the trailer, I fully believe we're getting a new evolution line. So but yeah, we should be able to do it. And I know people are going to complain, like they complained about Impmon not having Belzebumon. How dare him? But
or Starmon, because girl.
Yeah, that was acceptable. When Impmon became a big titty waifu, that was acceptable. But, you know, turning into a heavy metal guitar dragon monster was apparently a step too far.
Yeah.
We have our so future. So this is the Renamon tamer or card user as well. So
what a name.
Valner Dragnoch.
No.
I mean, we have Owen Dreadnought in the other one, so
What if it's the same name?
I don't know. I feel like this. Maybe the Renamon will become a dragon. Just just saying.
No, it says drag no.
Boo. Ruining my dreams. So yeah. But anyway. Let me get back over to the comments here. Gemmon hopefully goes for a mineral gem root because we need more of those. But they'll probably keep it as a beast. I could see that. Fun fact number 2. All of the rock-related child-level Digimon so far have been a unique kind of rock. Gotsumon is rock, Gemmon is gem or crystal, Tsunarizamon is sand, and Vorvamon is magma or volcanic rock. Well, yeah, I mean, look at them.
Yeah.
Owen is Dreadnought. No, Dreadnought. No, he's Dreadnought.
He's Dreadnought.
He's Dreadnought. He's.
I've seen that big metal jaw.
But you could, from a certain
Has anyone
point.
done that?
What?
Made Owen have the Dreadnought jaw?
I feel like I saw something like that early on.
Yeah.
I I feel like I saw something like that early on. So Yuki leaves us with another comment.
Damn.
Beat break prediction time. 10 months feels so long away. I don't think we'll get info this early for another show. Wonder if they're just doing it early because of the con or because of the leak. Let's see how many characters we have. I'm thinking a 3 to 5 range. Small cast leaves much more room for them to develop the humans and Digimon. So I'm hoping they keep this up. 2020 and Liberator decided to have a big cast, and that did not go well for them. Even small casts like Ghost Game didn't exactly develop their characters either, but maybe Beat Break will fix that. Ghost Game's problem is it didn't trust its audience to have an attention span.
Yeah.
Hopefully Beat Break does. If Beat Break can trust its audience to have an attention span, we should, in theory, have a good show.
Fingers crossed.
Partners and predictions, or hopes. That's given that we have a gecko that will probably become a dinosaur or a dragon. Usually there's a wolf or beast of some kind, maybe a sun motif to go with the gecko's moon symbol. If those 3 silhouettes are the gecko's evolutions, one of them is a cat, so maybe a dog to go with it. A bird or bug, I'm hoping bug, since last time that happened was Frontier, and we currently have a main protagonist bird with Teromon, and we'll probably continue into Beat Break, so I don't mind skipping out on bird. Some kind of aquatic creature. I know we just had Jellymon, but she mainly uses electricity. I want a water one. I'll take ice too, because we also lack those.
Yeah, I mean, we got some aquatic ones with Yao as well, but they're not main characters.
No. Plants. Plants also don't have much representation recently, but then they're usually associated with green, which is the protagonist has. So chances are kind of low. They could go for another color like pink, but I can see that getting skipped.
I mean, the last time we had a new plant, it groomed a child.
Leomon, oh yeah. Now let's
maybe let's skip the plants for a while.
Maybe we just don't make Leomon a main character.
Yeah.
That solves that. Member predictions or team predictions. For the trio, our usual lead, rival, or friend. Ghost Game didn't have a human rival, so I would prefer a rival. And the girl. If they went with a quartet, then add a boy or girl to the mix. Having 2 girls to bounce off each other would be nice. A team with multiple girls does tend to do better with their female characters riding, and we haven't gotten 2 girls on the main cast since like Cross Wars. Although Ikari did get benched, 2020 also had Mimi and Hikari, but that is just the reuse of Adventure.
I see what you did there. You don't see it, do you? Mimi and Hikari.
Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I had to just cover something with Meg. But yeah, 2020 had Mimi and Hikari, but that was just the reuse of the Adventure cast. So your mileage may vary. Colors green, blue.
You're still not going to point that out, are you?
Colors green, blue, and red plus purple. Maybe orange and pink. So it looks like our protagonist will be green and yellow. Blue is pretty prominent. I think every series has one. There'll probably be one here too. Maybe like a reverse Daisuke and Ken. The girl could go for pink, or Hikari, but red is also available this time, Miyako. Or maybe purple lavender, since she'll be like an idol like Nene, and AJ will pay up for that bet. What? What? Oh, the beat break. Yeah, I made it. So when Beat Break leaked,
Mm.
Yuki mentioned how the current season of Precure is idol themed,
Mm.
and the male Precure stage show, one of the Precures is called Cure Break.
Ah.
So we're thinking, oh, maybe it'll be like an idol Digimon show. I'm like, so I made an agreement with the chat during Digimon Con
Mm.
that if that happened in some way, I would give Yuki moderator power
Ah, okay.
on Discord and chat.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah. So if an idol character turns up in Beat Break, Yuki gets moderation powers. So don't congratulate Yuki yet. It hasn't happened. Not a foregone conclusion. Anyway, now Yuki continues on in this comment to say, now I wonder if we'll get a sixth ranger. Again, Ghost Game didn't have one, so I'm hoping we get one this time. Aside from Hikari, though technically Tailmon is there, the sixth ranger has been the villain antagonist, Ken, to the main team, so I can see this continuing. But if a friendly sixth isn't bad either, sixth could be black or purple. As you can see, I did name drop a lot of the 02 characters, and this is because 02 is on their 25th anniversary, and Beat Break probably is a reference to their songs, so I can see them doing an homage to 02 with the cast too. 2020 was a callback to Adventure, Ghost Game called back to Tamers and Savers, so Beat Break being a callback to 02, maybe Frontier. Both also started off with 5 and had a villain turn good 6th. It's actually that's a good catch.
Yeah.
That is actually a good catch.
I just read the next sentence.
But hey, that's just a Digimon theory. I'm sorry, I don't get paid enough to do that. So, fun fact number 3: my OC series is a 5-member team with a music-related theme, and I did put some elements into those predictions. So if that comes true, somebody's getting sued. Meanwhile, I'll just be like, now you know how it feels. But Yuki, thank you for all of those insightful comments.
Yeah. So much thought put in there.
Yeah. And you know what? I kind of hope you're right about Beat Break being a throwback to 02 in some regard. I mean, Beat Break, Beat Hit, and Break Up. That was why I was able to. That's why the pun for our Digimon Con stream worked, because Beat Break had leaked out. We didn't know if it was an anime or if somebody was trolling or if something was announced too late. So it was Beat Break? Was it going to be Beat Break or Heartbreak? And then all I could hear was Break Up. All I could hear was the song. Get break up to break up, da 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 da.
Yeah.
All I could hear in my head then was to beat break or heartbreak, da 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 da. So,
Beat break sounds like a new offshoot to beatboxing. No, it's the breath you take in the middle of it.
I'm just hoping the title of the show makes more sense than the Ghost Game.
Yeah, that ended up not really meaning anything, did it?
No.
No.
I think Liberator Chapter 11, we can come back to that. We've Liberator comments for Debug 8 and Comic Chapter 11. Yeah. So we can come back to those on Saturday when we're actually doing reading Chapter 12 of Liberator.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying I don't think we've anything else related to Digimon Con or adventure stuff.
No.
Because the adventure stuff we cleared out before.
Excuse me.
Because we knew it was going to be a while before we'd be watching it again.
Mm.
There's a comment on the last 2020 stream, so we'll cover that on Sunday when we return to 2020. There's one comment from Ali about Digimon Con. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry, Yuki, your 3 comments, basically 8 Ali's comments. It's all good. It's all good. I have Ali's here now, so. Ali says, I was expecting a new Digimon, not 5, and none of them were for Elizamon. Well, for my thoughts of Digimon Con, the game looks pretty, and I like the improved animation, especially with Mugen Draymon. That actually feels like it's shooting a cannon with infinite power. I also like the design update of his eyes. They just continue to glow. Then interesting, the main characters are related. Like, they might have different personalities internally to replaying being slightly more unique. Also hope to get these guys in the card game. I would be surprised if they don't do something similar to Digimon Survive and you get promo cards in your copy of Time Stranger. For us, it's going to be a point system and you have to send it off to Bandai and they might send you out a pack of cards. But given that 02, the beginnings, original first print run, I missed out on that run, so I didn't get it. Also included Liberator promos. I would be surprised if we don't get a Dan and Conan promo card in the box. Or even like Survive, where it's a reprint of an existing Patamon or Hagurumon or something, or Gomamon or some Pico Devimon, a reprint of something that already exists, and they're just in the artwork, similar to the Survive Agumon, Falcomon, and Labramon. Before they put out a whole set that was impossible to get over here.
Desmond has a comment too.
Did YouTube eat your comment, Desmond?
Oh, change top to no other side. No, is it on the Digimon Con video?
Yeah, YouTube ads are getting super loud lately.
Yeah, they jump scared me yesterday.
But we'll try and make this brief. Not to like just because I'm just trying to be conscious of time because it's 4 a.m. So, Ali was saying it just in where was I? Card game, yeah. Cards. 1, loving the art spoilers and knowing that Booster 23 will also be based on a Digimon story game makes me hope that Booster 24 might be based on Time Stranger. Because of the Olympus 12, it'll be at least twice as popular with the game. So 12 times 2 is 24. Okay. I think something got lost in translation there.
Olympus 12 twice 24 BT24.
Oh, okay. 12 times 2 is 24. Booster 24 is a Time Stranger pack. That's cute. That's cute.
Oh, I can't look at the comment anymore. Font on the black background is messing with my eyes.
Liberator 2. I've definitely now sure that Liberator will last until 2026, with everybody getting a design update. So obviously they should get new cards to follow with it. Oh yeah, they will. Elysian is 0.3. We got a simulator. Just unsure about why they chose this name. Might be I'm a small brain person and I don't see it alluding to anything card game related. So casual people might not try to get into it. Well, Elysian, it is
based on you, Ali.
Isn't it just like Greek heaven?
I'll tell you.
Yeah, no, I know it's usually spelled ELYSION, But isn't it basically just like where the gods live in Greek mythology?
Relating to or characteristic of heaven or paradise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then with Time Stranger being that's Elysium. Yeah, it's got a few
The meaning of
spellings.
Elysian is of or relating to the mythological paradise of Elysium.
Okay.
So if you live in Elysian, you are Elysian. Make sense?
Yeah, okay. So and then we have a video game coming out surrounded dedicated to the Olympus 12 who are based on Greek gods. I would just I don't think that's coincidental. Why it's spelled with an A rather than a E? Maybe it's meant to be that. No, well, the logo doesn't really show it. I was thinking maybe it's meant to be that AE thing, but
probably not.
But probably not. But look, we'll get more information before it launches, so I'm sure all will become clear. But hey, Lacuna has the garden, which is could be a paradise for Digimon. Just throwing that out there. You know, if it is Liberator adjacent, it could be Elysian relates to the garden, and that could throw back to Yuki's comment from before, where maybe Elysian is the game that Cool Boy made before the Liberator project. You know, there's a couple of ways it could go.
And then later on, Cyber Sleuth, because the Garden of Eden.
There you go, the Garden of Eden, because Cyber Sleuth as well, and there's a couple of ways they could handle this, but I'm sure we'll get more information closer to release. But yeah, so I was saying it might be I'm a small brain person, but I don't see it alluding to anything card game related, so casual people might not get into it. I hope the name doesn't put people off. But anyway, definitely seems to be related to Liberator, or at the very least an alternate universe. For the characters, Kanata Hondo, her design is alright. Doesn't compare to most of the Liberator cast, but it is better than Shoto's, so she's alright. Poor Shoto!
Prettier than Shoto.
Appreciate the antenna hair she has. The color palette will be could be a little more blue. For her name, Kanata means far away. Then Hondo, I presume, means origin, foundation, or war. The war far away? Or getting far away from the war. I mean, that's... Or the
origin of war.
Yeah, or the origin of war. Yeah, I know. That's... For future, it's a great design and definitely seems like a sentient AI. For her name, what I could assume is a word from French, so presumably she was the one that said, or typed in the trailer, Bon Voyage for Kanata. Justin says, that means the Coronamon is going to be in the game along with Lunamon. Yeah, we'll actually have a game where you can raise an Apollomon. Isn't that going to be sick? Maybe Grace Novamon will even be in there too. Origin Desmond. Origin of war. Greymon. It always comes back to that orange bastard, huh? Okay, I'm not seeing any comments from Desmond on the con thread.
I need to make a Sin City meme.
I'm gonna try this. Oh no. Anything held? No. Nothing that I haven't responded to.
Weird.
Let's try this again. Nope, there's no Digimon Con comments from Desmond. Desmond did make a cheeky comment about our Paddy's Day Cyber Sleuth stream.
Okay.
Because remember, it broke, so we had to download it and put it back up. They finally downloaded this 3 days later. I hope AJ and Meg's patties are in order. Also, Yuko is the best penguin girl. I'm like, it didn't take 3 days. It was effectively a day and a half, because it took forever for YouTube to render the 2 parts out to HD. And then again, I downloaded them and stitched them back together. I stitched them throughout the day and then let it upload overnight. So like the full video went back up. I think it went back, like if we streamed on the Monday, I think it went back up on the Wednesday. That's not 3 days. It's barely 2.
Oh, that's you
cheek.
replying. For a second, I thought that was Yuki replying with something, and I was like, why are you not reading that?
Would that make Artemismon the dusk? Oh, Lunamon or Dianamon is the dusk. Strictly like for those games, Digimon Dawn and Dusk. But I don't think we have an Artemismon. Oh no, that is just Dianamon. Yeah. That is just Dianamon.
For some reason, that brought up someone's OC of a bear wearing a Monokuma suit. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Time for the punishment. It's Cross Wars Apollomon you're raising. Do you know what? If they put Apollomon Whispered in as a cheeky recolor, I wouldn't be mad. Because Apollomon Whispered has a cool. I like his color palette.
Yeah.
But guys, that is where we're gonna finish up for today. That is everything for. Oh no, you hold on. Yuki said there's one meme left.
Yeah. That's the best thing to end on.
Fucking worth it. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Oh my god, if you put a little hat on it, it's Perry the Platypus. A dreadnought? Perry the Dreadnought? Okay, I need to go to bed.
Yeah, guys, on that note, thank you so much for tonight. Much love to each and every one of you. We will be back live on Saturday with Digimon Liberator Chapter 12. And then on Sunday with Digimon Adventure 2020, episodes 40, 41, and 42.
I can't stop laughing.
I gotta get this hyperactive one to lay down. So thank you again. Enjoy the rest of your week. Please have a good one. And yeah, we'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone. Mwah. Bye.
Bye.
Like and subscribe.